What up, everyone? It's Monday here. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. Yeah, we're back. Sorry I didn't make it back on Saturday. Just got you know what? Just felt in the zone to like do nothing and chill. Like that's just reality. Didn't play a lot of games. Didn't really do much overall. Just kind of sat back, relaxed. You know, cleaned up a few bits and pieces. And also just try to sort out my horrendous collection of Magic the Gathering cards, and that was pretty much it. But anyway, we are here again. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. For some of you, weekend's probably just about to end. For me, it's Monday here. It's a long weekend though, so there's not really a lot going on a Monday. However, we are going to continue with this Kasane story. So we're pretty much up to end of phase 2. And we're going to start off with possibly a Bond episode.
Kasane, I heard about Naomi. I couldn't do anything to help, and I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It wasn't your fault.
Like how Gemma's just trying to work here with Kyoka. Trying nothing to work out. So basically, from last time when we played, we've caught up to the point in the game where Naomi has turned into an other, and we just finished that up, and so we're regrouping here. So it's just trying to figure out exactly what's going to happen next as to how this ties up with Yuito's part of the story, because we've already noticed a few things that are different. Like obviously the starting mission for us as well was different. I'm not talking about the prologue, I'm talking about the actual starting mission in phase 1. It was a little bit different, so it'll be interesting to see exactly how many more changes we're going to see.
Not bad.
This man really doesn't like to say much, does he? He doesn't like to say much to Yuito. I don't plan on wearing anything someone else picked up, but I guess the design passes. I feel awful too. Naomi was incredibly talented and seemed to have a promising future in the OSF. Let's go through our Bond episode here.
Shiden, can we talk?
What do you need? I'm busy.
There's something that's bothering me about your actions during our operations.
Okay, Ms. Leader. Go ahead, say what you want to say.
Say what you want to say.
You fly solo too often during battles. From my calculations, you do this about 30% more than the other members. More importantly, there weren't many cases where it gave us an advantage. How about you coordinate with the rest of us?
What?
Did you not hear me? I'm suggesting that fighting individually doesn't play to our platoon's strength.
I follow instructions outlined by the operation. Or is babysitting you guys part of the plan?
I didn't ask you to babysit. Combining our strengths is a more efficient solution. We all have unique powers. Complementing each other with what we lack will help us fight more effectively.
Our operations have all been successful. I don't see a problem.
We could be stronger if we continued to train. Are you satisfied with our current state?
You don't have any right to say that to me. I'll fight my own way. Stop trying to boss me around.
Such a prick from the beginning.
This isn't an order, it's a suggestion. Are you alright? Do you have a problem with your hearing?
What did you say?
Now, you two, don't fight. We're all on the same team here.
I only suggested Shiden cooperate with us more.
Seriously? You were giving me a whole lot of attitude for someone asking for my cooperation.
Okay, calm down, the both of you. Listen to me. Shiden, your fighting skills and analysis levels are excellent. We all know you're capable of working on your own. However, you're part of a team. Don't you think it's worth practicing coordinating with your teammates? It's not easy to adapt to a sudden change. So why don't you start by becoming friends with Kasane?
Friends?
Yeah, he's not going to be a fan of that.
Kasane, you've taken the initiative to think about our platoon. Our team will become stronger if we're able to coordinate well together. but just telling someone how you feel isn't enough to reach an understanding. There are many ways to communicate. Why don't you study the people around you and think of creative ways to do that?
Creative?
You're both good kids. I'm sure you'll get along. Do your best.
I don't need friends. If I'm strong enough to fight alone, I can beat the others without having to rely on unnecessary coordination.
That's fine with me, as long as you don't hold us back in battle.
Are you saying I'm holding you back?
Yep.
Yes. First, you charge into the front lines alone too much. You lose sight of your surroundings when you get excited. Your overconfidence and poor follow-through are also concerning. You always lose focus and relax when you see victory at hand.
I'll do better on the next assignment.
So you're aware of this. Good. Everyone has faults. As perfect as we try to be, we all have limits. That makes relying on your teammates a necessary strategy. Fighting alone will get you killed one of these days. Shiden? He seems angry. Was I too harsh again? Are you mad? I apologize if I offended you.
So you point out people's weaknesses in order to claim superiority?
That's not what I do. It doesn't matter who's better or worse.
Fine, be like that. But I'm never losing to you. I'll conquer all my flaws and weaknesses on my own. Now don't talk to me anymore.
I've really made him mad. I guess this means I didn't come up with a creative way to communicate my thoughts to him. I'll have to work on that.
You just said the same
would
thing.
be able to handle this without a problem.
You said the same
I
thing.
have to figure this out on my own.
There was no
now.
change, like at
I
all.
have to think of a way to get along with him.
Like there was no change. No change at all. Alright, give me a sec, sorry. Just gonna change one more thing. Like, I am a little concerned for Kasane. Okay, so I got a brain message. Let's see here. Kasane, send me the combat movement data. I want to know everyone's habits moving forward. I'm not bothered by what you said to me. I just don't want people to get in my way. I don't regret working hard to get stronger. You're more serious than I expected. Of course I am. You can't get strong unless you're serious. I won't let anyone get ahead of me, not even you. Now hurry up and send me the data. This guy, man, like seriously, he's just always angry and whatnot. Jesus Christ. Masubi. Oh, that's the code thing. That's the one we gotta watch the anime. I'll send you coordinates later. Why don't you go check it out whenever you feel like letting off some steam. So everyone's telling us to go to Buddy Masubi's. So Hanabi reaches out. Says, I'm sorry to bother you at a time like this. I'm sure even reading these messages is hard enough. But I just heard about Naomi. I'm here to talk if you need to. I want to help Kasane. I haven't kept up with this anime. What's happening? Yo, Savas, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good long weekend so far. We are playing through the other protagonist, the girl, or the female, Kasane. We're going through her playthrough. So it's basically just my second day on this with her, even though in total it's day 9. So I'm not going to say too much because we kind of finished up the story and we're trying to see it from a different perspective. Our childhood, no, this is the one where the sister, wait, were you there when that? This is the one where the sister gets turned into an other. And so far, we've just passed that point. So this is something a little bit different. So yeah, how's your Final Fantasy grind going on, man? How's it all going? Kodama, that's Sly Fox. Why did she attack us? Oh shit. Why did she attack us? Major General Fubuki seemed to know. He told her not to get involved, which means we can presume that Kodama was doing something unplanned. Warrior 60 now. Look, I'm reaching that point again where I'm about to hit that resubscribe button and re-download Final Fantasy 14. I'm close. But anyway, unplanned, huh? It's hard to guess what she's thinking, so I doubt if she ever does anything according to plan. It seems that she often acts under the direct orders of Major General Fubuki. I think he might be hiding something from us. He's definitely hiding something, but we can't say what right now. Yo man, why can't you just trust the general? Okay, let's do this Bond episode with Hanabi. Actually, Kasane, how are you? I was thinking about heading up Masubi's for some sweets and tea. You want to come with me? I know what happened to Naomi was hard for you, but I think you might feel better if you talk to someone about it. We're both OSF, so I was hoping we could get to know each other better. Send me a reply if that sounds good to you. Let's do it. So does Kasane feel better as a character since you're playing as her? I feel the same. It's different because I'm so used to having, so with Yuito, his combat was more within range. So in other words, you had to be very close up because of its melee range, right? And Kasane has this really weird distance when it comes to fighting.
Oh, Kasane,
it's not exactly in melee range.
That was fast.
Slightly
I didn't think
off,
you'd be here yet.
I just
but
got
she
here.
feels
Now come
more
on.
mobile.
Let's order us a bucket of sweets.
So random girl wants to buy
This is
sweets
so good.
and tea after
with
my
sweets
sister
is the
just turned
best
into
way to
another.
relax.
I guess. The tea and the cake aren't as good as what Naomi made.
Yeah, she was a good cook. Anyway, other than how it tastes, are you relaxing?
Relaxing.
You're not relaxed? If there's something bothering you, you can talk to me.
There isn't really anything. I'd be happy to take some fighting advice, though.
All right,
Always thinking about
but
combat.
Are you
That's
sure
all
you
she's
want
thinking about.
advice from me? You were the best in the class.
You're pretty good yourself. You're not great at focusing on the whole picture, but you're great in a straight fight. I think you could teach me about using my power effectively, or how to make openings on the battlefield.
Was that a compliment?
Yes, it was. You just go right in, even if it's an obviously dangerous situation. Why is that?
Because she doesn't
I
know
feel
it's a
like you're
dangerous
saying I'm
situation.
reckless. But yeah, if I had to give a reason, it's because I trust my friends. There are other people who will watch the whole battle. Even if I am a little excessive and clumsy, someone will cover for me. I guess I sound spoiled.
She's that person in dungeons
see.
that you have to fucking
Trusting your
carry.
friends. I'll keep that in mind. I suppose there are a lot of different ways to fight.
I'm glad I could help. But that's not what I was asking. Aren't you worried about how you're getting along with people?
How I get along? What do you mean?
Well, like if there's someone you like...
Huh? I do like someone, but I'm not worried about it.
Really? That's cool. Could I ask who it is?
Oh god.
Sure.
So,
It's Naomi.
Huh?
so from the other side
Oh,
of things,
I
Hanabi's
didn't
trying to
mean
scout out
like in a
Kasane
family
to see
sense,
if she likes
like
Yuito.
a guy or something.
So you mean romance? You should have said so from the beginning.
So, is there anyone?
I don't know. At least I've never felt anything like that.
So there's no one that you like right now.
I don't think so. I'd know if I liked someone like that, wouldn't I?
What? I think you can be attracted to someone without realizing it yourself.
Really?
Kasane?
I'm going to head back.
Yeah. Sorry it got so awkward.
It's not awkward. I don't know if it was relaxing, but I had fun, I think. I haven't had pointless small talk with anyone since I've been separated from my sister.
Pointless small talk.
If it made you feel better, then I'm glad I invited you.
Why do you care about me so much?
Huh? We're friends. Of course I'd care.
Oh no.
Friends?
Oh no.
You mean me?
Oh no.
Yeah. I think so anyway. Is that bad?
Don't be blunt.
No. I don't mind. I was just a little surprised. I just thought we were familiar colleagues.
Colleagues? I would have hoped you at least considered us classmates. Well, we can say we're friends now.
I guess we can. Thanks.
Yeah.
Kind
sure.
of dodged a bullet there.
We should
kind
have
of
tea as
dodged a
friends
bullet.
again.
Of course. I'll see you later.
that could have gone badly. You missed out the one where she talks to Sheed and the angry guy. The angry guy with the glasses. Man, that was just heated. Yeah, where is he? He's in the kitchen in here. This guy. It was very heated. Yeah, it wasn't good. But yet we got like a Bond episode from it. It's like, what the fuck? Wow. Okay, group chat. So I gotta talk to Tsugumi next, but Naomi says, no, Hanabi says, ever since we were cadets, I thought your clothes and accessories were cool. Kasane, did you pick them up? Did you pick them all yourself? Of course, her sister does everything. Wow, Naomi is amazing. I heard she made that hair clip herself too. But I think you have a good eye for choosing everything, Kasane. Oh yeah, do you want to come with me next time I go clothes shopping? I want to try something cool like you, Kasane. Oh, maybe you don't really care about stuff like that. We should go if you want to though. Shopping, okay. I want to talk. I can't wait. I can wait if you're busy. I'm at Masubi's. I was just there. Be happy if you came. But I really can wait. So, you will, right? I heard the economy for Endgame is like
Kasane.
in a complete disaster at the moment.
I'm here, just like you asked me. What did you want to talk about?
I was just wondering if you were okay.
Me? I'm alright.
Really? I mean, everything with Naomi.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, you were there too, weren't you? When it happened, you saw Naomi transform.
Yeah, it was really scary. Just thinking about it upsets me. But I know it has to be harder for you. So...
And that's why you reached out to me. Thanks, but I'm fine.
That can't be true. You can't be okay.
I didn't say that I wasn't in pain, but right now, I have bigger priorities than my own feelings.
Yo, Tsugumi's actually
I'm going to do what I need to for my sister. That's all.
quiet, very
You
quiet.
don't need to worry about me.
But yeah, man, she always tries to reach out and just try to make friends.
Have you talked to my sister before? I mean, you're in different platoons, so I figured
She
you
doesn't make
wouldn't
things
have
awkward,
interacted
just
that much.
very shy.
We talked once in a while. Because we had common hobbies, like gardening.
Gardening?
I like growing flowers. When I said that, Naomi said she was interested as well.
Flowers. Right. Naomi did like flowers.
Not just flowers. She also said she wanted to grow herbs to cook with.
Can you grow herbs on your own?
It's not difficult if you know how to grow them, but it also depends on the variety. For example, mint is easy to grow. Parsley and basil too. And you use them a lot in cooking.
Just piss in the
I
dirt.
see.
There were some plants
will
that
grow.
like dry places, and others that need to be watered frequently.
Why did you get so quiet all of a sudden?
I'm sorry. I realized I was blabbering.
I wouldn't consider any of that blabbering.
I studied a lot about herbs to teach Naomi, so I got a little carried away.
I see. Thanks.
You don't have to thank me. I just had so much more I wanted to talk to Naomi about.
Whatever it was you were going to teach her about gardening, would you mind teaching me instead?
What? Of course. Are you sure?
I'm sure. You never know, it might come in handy. I also want to find out what my sister wanted to know.
Okay. Just like with herbs, plants have all kinds of uses.
So like,
I'm sure
in the
it will
beginning,
be helpful in your life somehow.
Kasane came off as just another...
Oh, I know.
I'll put it. She just came off as very
Lavender flower has a
friendly to
relaxing
her sister. And she showed a side
Drinking it in
that
tea
was
or smelling its aroma when
almost
you're
normal.
tired or feeling
and
bad.
anyone
feel
else that talked to
better.
her, right? Just
Thank you.
blunt.
I'll keep an eye out for some.
Borderline rude, but just very
Okay.
blunt, right?
Well,
Very
goodbye.
brutal. Not as rude
She's so
as like
kind to me.
Sheeran.
I can tell she cares. And while her personality may be different, there's a part of her that reminds me of Naomi.
Like you see all this, right? Like she's opening up and blah blah blah. This character development, if you want to call it character development, right? And then later on, I will guarantee you, we will go back to being just brutal. Do you like any puns in particular, Kasane? Not really. Oh, there goes that text message. Okay, done. That's it. Done. Call it. Yuito is just a dumb guy. Yo, Yuito is an idiot. I'm just gonna say it right now. Like the Yuito now, as in like in this timeline, because we have to talk about different timelines, is an idiot. Wait, let's see. Well, I guess most people don't have a favorite. Most people don't even know the names of trees or flowers. I don't. I've got 2 pot plants in my room right now. Don't even know what they're called. Naomi knew a lot about plants though, so I thought we could get closer. I wonder what kind of flowers Naomi liked. Never asked her, but I should have. Okay, I think that's the Bond episodes we got around here. I do wonder if there's anything I can kind of gift. These programs I will gift. Oh fuck, should I just give them now? Because they're going to be with me for a while. Actually, I'm missing one more party member. I'll wait until that other party member comes and then I'll start gifting these upgrades. So you're in Yuito's house again? No. This is Kasane's family's hideout. This is the Randall's hideout. That looks exactly the same as fucking Yuito's. I swear they just hired the same contractor. Yep. Not lying, man. This is the same. This is the Randall's hideout. Not the Sumeragi's hideout. This is the Randall's hideout.
You don't look well. You've been through a lot, so rest a while. You can go back to Suo later. Gemma and I have to go back to file our report, but there's no need for you and Sheeran to rush.
Don't push yourself, Kasane.
Hey, if you're gonna rest, rest. I'll read a book or something.
Why don't you go back to Suo with the others?
It's my choice.
Well, I'm going to rest then.
That seemed like a pointless interaction. What?
How long are you going to follow me around?
Shut up! I'll go then if that's what you want.
The Seiron garrison of the National Defense Forces
The fuck is
caused a
this?
stir when they deployed unauthorized near the abandoned subway to Chairman Sumeragi criticized the move as being outside the purview of civilian military operations and has ordered the Minister of Defense to find out the facts.
From Mother?
We heard about Naomi's death. Why didn't you tell us? Our sweet little Naomi. We couldn't refuse her desire to be a scout, so we left our precious girl in your care. I guess I was wrong to hope. We were fools. I don't want you contacting us anymore. You've never contacted us anyway, so I'm sure that won't bother you.
What the fuck? This is where she okay, so this is where she has the episode. And she goes to the future?
What?
Is that the Randall Industries logo?
Well, it has Randall Industries on the...
That man was from Randall Industries, but there was something off about him. Where did he go?
I thought that's where she was about to have the time travel episode. But I guess not. Actually, no. It doesn't happen until... Yep, good old bikes. Don't forget the signs. Don't forget the signs. And the cone. No, can I knock over the cones? I don't think I can.
So?
Seiran's preparations are nearly complete. Everyone deployed in Suo merely await your command.
The destruction of the OSF from within is progressing nicely. Half of them will align with Seiran.
Then the rebellion will be carried out at Kunad.
Wait.
Did they see me?
I knew you'd come.
What's
Whoa.
that supposed to mean?
Just a sad, sorry fate.
Who is that girl?
Naomi's younger sister. I'll take care of her.
Randall's adoptive daughter. Well, I must be going.
You're planning a rebellion right in the middle of town?
I wonder how much you truly understand.
What does that mean? What are you saying?
You don't need to know yet. Come with me.
You just knocked her out.
Where
this
am
intel
I?
chip's faulty.
The GPS program isn't working. Is Signet down? No. It seems the Throom is blocking the net.
You're awake. Stay here and be quiet.
I get it. Karin told you to watch me. That's why you wouldn't leave me alone. So you support the Seiran Rebellion as well?
Seiran is my homeland. And Major General Karin appreciates me more than Major General Fubuki.
Get out of my way.
No.
Then I'll just have to make you.
Oh, we're doing this.
Don't be silly. If you think you're good enough to fight me... Hey, listen to me!
Yeah, just no. There's no talking about it. You want to fight? We're gonna do this.
Wait! Do you think you can beat me one-on-one?
I do.
Then let's see who's better. Right here, right now.
Like, I don't need to be this close to her attack. Like, I just forget that there's a range that she has that suits perfectly. Yo, cheater. You're level 21. I'm level 60, man. Get on that grind. Get on that grind. Okay. Okay, dude. So you can shock me.
Don't resist! No way!
You're all bark and no
Yeah,
bite.
mid-range. It's just really weird to get used to.
Kasane, we're here to rescue you. What's going on?
Shiden came to help me too. He got hurt. Don't worry about it.
I see. So will you help us, Shiden?
Help you? What do you mean?
My brother Karin Travers has taken his regiment and is trying to start a rebellion with Seiran. I want to confirm. You know that my brother is in league with Seiran.
Yes.
Then, do you know where he went?
He mentioned a place called Kunad.
That's Kunad Highway.
I'm going to go stop my brother. This is personal, so I can't ask the OSF to help.
I'm going too. I want answers from Karin.
Right. I can't let Karin do this either. Shiden, you'll come with us, right?
Come with us, Shiden. You'll get what you want that way.
All right.
If Kasane's going, then so am I. As your commander, I can't let you two go alone.
Okay. We'll split the platoon into 2 teams. Luca, Kasane, and myself will go first. Kyoka and Shiden, You support us. That's best. Right, Shiden?
Whatever.
This guy's just mad because he got his ass kicked. This is the first time we're working together, Kasane. Please go easy on me. Why is she saying that? That's where our adopted mother decided to tell us to not contact them anymore. It's kind of rude. Anyway, to the Cunard Highway. Yeah, Mum just disowned you. I don't think throughout this whole entire game you find, actually no, there's no need. But I was gonna say, one of it, Kasane doesn't even have a mum anyway. Like this is her second adopted mother. Because the first one, wait for it, the first one
How did you know
was
I had been
Yurito's mother.
I know of my brother's suspicious behavior,
Let
so
that sink
I've
in for a
been
little bit.
casually observing him. Which is why we were able to free you. But my brother
Yep.
likely suspected something like
It
this.
all came out from Yurito's ending.
It dropped something rare. This is pretty good.
Why hyper velocity? Oh, okay.
That was a nice move.
So Final Fantasy 14 currently they have an event which they need you to run high level dungeons and raid for tokens. Is it like a Halloween event? So I know there's a lot of Halloween events going on. I've got friends who are playing Maple, they've got a Halloween event going on there. I've got a Halloween event going on for Guild Wars.
Help me, Luca. Work hard. It's over.
New Halloween yet? Okay, that's interesting. But there is like Halloween item rewards you can earn. I see some people in a different Discord that's not quite a while ago. When I mean a while, right? Maybe 2 weeks. They were farming the Final Fantasy 15 cars and all that stuff.
Next. Next.
Isn't there like a bike as well? So I know about the car, but I'll also see that there's like some sort of motorcycle or something.
Highway. I know he is working with Seiron. Why would my brother choose this place?
There must be something he needs to take care of here.
Useless.
Car's bike. It's like $10 from Squist. Oh wait, you can't farm for it? Every 15 car costs 2,500 golden saucer tokens. Oh god, golden saucer. Yeah, okay. That's all you had to say. Gambling. Actually, I'm guessing it's just a lot of events that you can run to win the tokens. It's not... Or can you just gamble and hope that you win?
It's over. That was a nice move.
Car was saving for months.
Use it
Can you handle it?
Check.
So the current event, grind. Aren't all events just grind? It's the same thing with Guild Wars. So it's like, to give you an idea.
It's down. Let's finish it.
You need to, so you collect candy corn.
Useless.
Right?
It's over.
Every 1,000 candy corn equals 1 candy corn cob. And to collect all the items for the season, if you didn't farm them from like last year or the year before or whatever the hell, some of them will cost 1 cob, which is 1,000 candy corn. Others will cost 3, then 5. There must have been like, I don't know, 10, 15 items that cost 30 cobs. 30 cobs. That's 30,000
This cherry blossom tree.
candy
It
corn
is growing
you need to
so
collect.
wild, like nature is trying to take the land back from humanity.
Yes. It's
And on
very beautiful.
average,
You guys have a poetic way of looking at it. I'm just finding it hard to walk. Roots are in the way.
or actually you're just lazy. And on average, like just for me, I'm a casual. On average, maybe an hour, I might be able to collect like maybe 250. No, on an hour, I might be able to collect maybe 1,000 candy corns, which is 1 cob. Yo, I think we need it. Oh, okay, never mind. Give me a sec.
This'll be big. Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
No one was around?
Go ahead.
Useless. It's over.
Is it a particular dungeon raid which you can earn from like 3 to 10 tokens rewards or just exclusive jackets for 100? Now it's 30 to 50. Yo, you're a raider now. Wait, are you actually raiding yet? Or you just been doing that dungeon roulette?
It's done.
Looks like it dropped something.
I'm using it.
How can I not hit this thing?
Check.
That was a nice move.
Yo, can't you just like randomly LFG? Right?
Use it effectively.
Yeah, I want this bad boy to come over here. Please. Next to the massive tanker. That's good enough. Thank you.
Follow up while the
Idiot.
enemy is burning.
Here, have this. Moron. That's what I'm doing to earn tokens. But it's slowing my leveling progress with the classes. Like, can't you just do dungeon roulette? Wait. No, okay, hang on. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Your main, sorry, the class that you're playing on has to be at a certain level before you can do dungeon roulette, right? So it's not like just because one of your classes are at level 60, it doesn't mean that you can take your other class, which may be level 25 or 16, as you're about to say, and do dungeon roulette, can you? Like dungeon roulette is locked behind level progress? I don't actually know because I've never done dungeon roulette, and I think the highest level I got till it was like level 34. You're sending me a message. What's a big deal? Hey, why didn't you tell Luke and the others that I helped Major General Karen's revolt? You think that was doing me a favor? A favor? I'm not interested in that. There's something I have to do. I just didn't have enough information to do it. It almost sounds like you could be on Major General Karen's side. Fine. Regardless of what you say, I'm in your debt now. I'm paying you back. Random items.
Time to fight back.
Wait, why didn't I throw that?
It's over.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Next. So I should be going that way. So let's see what's over here. Maybe some interesting items. I actually want mats.
It's done.
I'm a boss. I'm gonna have this.
I'll do it.
When I get them over to oh, crap. It's level 50. I was able to start token farming and also leveling up at the same time. Tokens are only plus 50 runs. Okay, so you need to be level 50. Do you get diminishing returns for every run? Eat this. Oh, there is something here. Eat the boss. Oh, okay. If I saw that earlier, this would have been much quicker. Oops. Tokens are tokens. Okay. Because, you know, there's some MMOs out there that give you diminishing returns if you keep repeating the same content over and over again in the same period of time. Like instead of like 50 tokens, you end up getting only like 20 on the next run.
It's done. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Brain drive. Not really necessary, but okay.
I'll do it.
Using brain drive.
Check. It's done. Next.
Is that it? That's it. But I don't really want to do the same. It's just over and over again.
Is this
Yeah, you
the
do.
Kunad Highway?
Yeah, you do.
It used to be. There also used to be a city.
You're not farming efficiently unless you do the same thing over and over again.
It's abandoned now.
Useless.
Cars can't even drive on it. That's why we're forced to walk.
It's done.
Oh, who threw that?
Use it effectively.
Got it. Check. Useless. It's over.
I need to boost my level 12 Arcanist.
I'll do it. Check.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Oh, crap. Okay, okay, dude.
It's over.
of here. Where's the other one?
I'll be using this. It's over.
Is she across? Nope. Did you come closer? Like just a little bit closer. Ah, this is fine.
This'll be big.
You burned it good. It looks hot.
I wonder, because I'm like level 60, I wonder, can I do some serious damage to Karen in this fight that's coming up? Oh, but yeah, so New World in-game economy is all fucked because apparently there's not enough gold to earn later on in the game. And so the real trading or the auction house is fucked because people don't have enough gold because you have to pay land tax, housing tax, repair tax, like it's all fucked. There's just not enough gold to go around. But you know what? You know what they'll do later, right? You can buy currency. I'm sure of it. I'm sure later on when the store opens up, you can buy currency. Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Kirito? Captain Seto? What is Seto Platoon doing here?
Kyoka, can you back us up? We need to withdraw.
Right. It's ridiculous for us to fight our allies.
Gamma, come with me. Tell me what's gotten into you.
No,
We'll draw off the OSF around us. I doubt they are willing to take on 2 Septentrions.
Would you say the same if it were me, Luca?
It's Major General Karen. Karen.
Luca. I knew you would be here.
Leave my brother to me.
Don't fool yourself. Come at me all
Let me
together.
monologue for 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
I'll take you on.
So this part we
don't know
know
how he'll attack.
happened.
Karin can use multiple powers without SAS. The power only Karin Travers has. Brain Eater.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm 10 levels higher than you, and I do no damage.
Cage, Kasane. Pointless.
Stop joking. I'll decide what's best for me. Just what are you planning?
I don't need to answer you.
Where there's light, there's hope. You're
That's
nothing
pretty
but
cheap.
trouble, Karin. You should consider how it affects people around you.
You're worried about Fubuki. You think it'd be better if I'm not around him.
I didn't say anything about Fubuki.
Use it effectively.
There's just no talking with him, is there? You're such a pain.
I'll wipe you out. You'll taste my strength.
I'm doing more damage than I did last time. Oh crap. Well, I don't think this is meant to be. Oh crap.
I'll show you a nightmare.
I don't think the game's gonna let me beat him. I think after the 30 seconds are over, that's it. Woohoo!
Here.
Thank you for your help.
Not yet.
Nah, well. I just went to this time. Oh! No, it's all good. Only 3 seconds.
The game stopped.
Yeah, so no matter what. Okay, so no matter what. No matter what.
So it's different this time. Understood.
No, it's the same thing, Karen. You just don't realize.
No! Everyone, get back!
Yuito!
Teleports. Yuito flies away. Karen's given us the finger.
Forgive me, Seto.
Did he just throw us in the air? What the fuck happened? He just threw us somewhere? Over the
Looks
bridge?
like I got blown away and separated from the group. I'm in trouble if I don't find everyone else.
I don't think he got blown away. I think he got... It looked like he threw us over, right? Like we landed, we got blown back to Seto, and then he just went, fuck off, just get off me. Woman, get off me.
I can't believe he's using a brain field. I thought the strain would be too much during an actual fight.
Next.
So that's the real power of a Septentrion first class.
It's done.
National Defense Forces. If they stand in my way, I'll eliminate them.
Oh, guys, I have this. How can you still be standing after that? I like how the guy was about to ram me with the shield. Eat that.
It's done.
Get out of here. Yeah, he literally just flipped me off. Alright. Like, as a female, you're falling back, you want some help or whatnot. And this guy literally just backhands you off. Do you have some friends trying to get you into Final Fantasy 14? I've had no one. I just know people who are playing in like I see people on Discord channels that are playing Final Fantasy 14. My friends are playing. I'll tell you what they're playing right now. Actually, I'll tell you after this.
Is that you, Kasane? You okay?
Yes.
Everyone, prepare to deploy! What the hell was that attack?
What the hell? Okay, so Seiron was actually using those bullets. They're transforming.
Come on.
Metamorphosizing those people into others. So she almost got hit again.
People turned into others?
They're National Defense Forces, right?
Yeah. Though the National Defense Forces around here are Seiron garrison.
Are they not Seiron?
No, from what I saw, it looked like they were from Suo.
So it was either the National Defense Forces or the new Himuka government that turned Naomi into another.
Turn Naomi into an other? What are you talking about?
Captain Seto, let's go back to Karin. He knows what's going on.
Sounds like there's a good reason. Okay, it'll be dangerous, but let's go back to Major General Karin. No, wait. It looks like Yuito and Nagi are nearby.
Over there.
We'll take the others down one by one and help them. Can you do it?
Of course.
That's what I like to hear. Makes me want to steal you from Kyoka Platoon. Let's go. Yuito, help Kasane. I'll get Nagi out of here.
Got it. Let's go, Kasane.
Leave it to me.
I thought Nagi just randomly walks up. And then he starts attacking.
That seems to be the spot.
Too slow.
Where?
What's going on? Do you know Kasane? I'll explain later. Just do your best to survive.
Here, have some more shit. Here, have a chair. Have an umbrella. Get your tail off that shit. Get out of here. Oh, okay.
It's down. Let's finish it.
The legs. Get the legs. I don't have a charge attack here.
That seems to be the spot. I'm borrowing this.
Okay, we're going ham.
There's nowhere to run.
Later.
Great job. That was a good move.
There it is again.
Are you okay?
Yes. What?
Do you feel sick? You're really spaced out.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Anyway, let's go to Karin.
Go to him? Can we beat him?
No, he's not our enemy.
But he attacked us.
No, I found out about Naomi. It's...
Okay, so she believes that
Nagi,
what Karin is doing is the right thing. And
No
this is where Nagi
questions.
goes
I will
crazy.
dispose of you.
This is where he kills Seto.
Nagi! Now I understand. Nagi, you're...
Get out of my way, Captain.
I can't do that. Nagi, you don't want to kill Yuito. If you do, you'll regret it. Nagi!
Then you will die!
Nagi, stop!
It's a very ninja slash... I feel like Naruto kind of attack? I don't know.
We finally found you.
Captain Seto!
I won't die that easily, Nagi. After all, you're a part of my platoon. I'll be damned if they take you!
Okay, so from Kasane's perspective, this doesn't have a lot of context as to why Nagi did this. But from Yuito's side, you kind of see how this all leads up to it. It's his pen. Now she's freaking out.
Kasane, what's wrong?
So her time traveling next to Yuito created this thing. This is different. This is a perspective we haven't seen.
What is this place?
Yuito.
Are you all right, Kasane?
Yes. Where are we?
Hey, that's the Sumeragi crest. And that man over there is dressed like the legendary Yakumo Sumeragi.
When did this happen? Was it actually during the same time frame?
What's going on?
I saw these in a dream.
Don't take your hands off of the red strings. They will twist through time and lead the way for you, Kasane.
So her vision was different compared to Yuito's vision, which is of her. Her vision is of their mum.
What is that? What's going on here? I don't get it. Yuito! Major Kyoka!
Kasane, what happened? First we were attacked by Major General Karin, and then we were attacked by other OSF.
Then there was a big earthquake. But it's strange. How did an earthquake make something like that?
What is that?
I don't know. But it looks like there's a gravitational anomaly around that thing.
Damn. That must be why my head hurts so much.
I felt a pain too. It wasn't like a normal headache. It was something different.
So, none of you saw that? Then what could that have been? Maybe it was just that dream again.
What are you talking about?
I sometimes have these strange dreams. They're about these threads called red strings. I had one just now, but this time Yuito was there. No. Yuito may have been a dream as well.
Why would we have the same dream as you?
Maybe it's because the dream about the strings was more detailed than normal. And that's why you thought it was real and not a dream.
Yes, but it couldn't have been.
so sure. Maybe your dreams with Yuito aren't dreams and are actually experiences the two of you had.
Wait. I'm sorry, Kasane, but right now we have more important things to worry about.
Yeah, right. First off, if we stay here, there's a high possibility we'll get sucked into that thing. I also wonder about Suo. If Karin is serious, then it's safe to bet that something's probably going on there.
I don't see Luca or Yuito either. They probably went back there as well.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's hurry back to Suo.
Yeah, so Yuto has visions of Kasane, right? That's right. Yes, that's right. And just to add some... Oh, God. Okay, hang on. More scenes here. Wait, Suo shouldn't be this devastated. This doesn't make any sense.
What is this?
Is this Suo?
The direction, the distance we traveled, and the buildings all tell me we're at Suo.
Our Habaki most likely isn't working, so the city functions must be down too.
It makes sense that we can't reach Haruka. I hope she's all right.
This is one of our research centers. It's half destroyed.
You mean a Spring Pharmaceuticals Research Center?
Yup, and there's our logo. But I don't think we had a research center in Suo. Is this really Suo? Something's not right.
Wait, do we all time travel
Oh, this
with them?
terminal is still running. I'll check it out.
What's that? There's something scattered on the ground over there.
Because I thought this is the part where she time travels.
These are ampules. They look just like the ones I saw in the abandoned subway.
Major General Karin?
Fubuki? So cold. No. Is he dead?
Major General Karin, is this the rebellion you talked about?
This doesn't make sense
You
here.
want to change the new Himuka regime, but look, you've gone and destroyed the city.
Karin, is Fubuki dead because of your rebellion? Karin, answer me.
Your brother's body. Here, take it.
That's all he's got to say?
Kasane, so you're finally here.
What?
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal.
Cure the metamorphosis? What do you mean? Can Naomi be saved?
Save Naomi? What are you talking about?
It can't be done here. This planet, no, this whole dimension is at its end. It will be consumed by the Kunad Gate. Finally. I can finally save her.
What happened?
That was Major General Karin's power. Skill class SS, Brain Eater. He can copy any power and make it his own.
Fubuki, I'm sorry. I want to give you a proper burial, but there's something I have to take care of first. We're following him, right? Karin just used hypervelocity. He copied it from me on orders from High Command. I'm going to follow his trail. We can still catch him if we act now.
It's not like you to be so dedicated.
I won't let him go until he tells me why Fubuki had to die.
Let's go. I have so much I want to ask him.
Let's hurry after Karin. His trail won't last long.
Shiden's an asshole.
Your power is psychokinesis, right, Kasane? Yes, it is. I just can't figure out why he ate Kasane's power.
Now we know what power he was actually taking, and the power he was actually taking was the red strings power. The power to time travel. So anyway, yeah, so back, taking a few steps back. So my friends are playing right now. Everspace 2, New World, Maple Story, Guild Wars 2, Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't have anyone playing Final Fantasy 14. No one. Just people from different Discords are playing Final Fantasy 14. And basically, with Yuito's dream, got this fucking hole down here. So the reason why he dreams of, or he sees visions of Kasane, which he believes are his past, because in this current timeline, what happens is Kasane actually goes back into the past to save Yuito, but she doesn't go back to save Yuito deliberately. She goes back to save someone else, who then happened that Yuito was in danger, and so he needed saving.
I'll do it. It's over. Go, Kasane. I'm borrowing this.
Kasane, go!
Another thing?
That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
I'll do it. It's over.
Okay, you piece of shit.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Wait, no, yeah, we're gonna pour some water on it.
That seems to be the spot.
Then we're gonna electrocute it.
It was thanks to my power.
And it's gonna ding soon.
It was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Cheated. You didn't do anything.
Hey,
This
wait,
is totally
someone's
different. Okay, we are in the future. This has to be the future.
Psionics. They'll fight even while the world's ending around them.
Wait, what?
Who's that? I don't know, but it's a psionic. It looks like we have to fight back.
I feel like this is Yudo in the future. I'm sure of it.
Too slow. Here.
Thank you.
But I do no damage to this guy. Whoa!
I'm not done yet.
I'm borrowing this.
That's it. I lost Karn's trail. You're giving up? I'd follow him if I could. It's just, after that distraction, too much time has passed.
Did we lost him because of this guy?
It's close.
How long do we have to wait? Or am I actually meant to kill him? I don't feel like I should be... He's level 50 this early on? Yeah, I don't think so.
Wait! Who are you? Are you... Yuito?
Huh? Impossible. That voice. Are you Kasane Randall?
Yuito Sumeragi? This old man?
Wait. I know that sarcastic voice. Shiden Ritter? I see.
What a chap.
You jumped from the time of
He's
the
still an
Suo
idiot, though.
incident to this time.
I think I understand what's going on. Although I can hardly believe it myself. Yuito Sumeragi. It seems that you're blind. I'm...
Arashi Spring. I know your voice.
All right. So will you join the group?
No. I still have powers, but as you can see, I retired from the OSF.
So we should be in Suo in the year 2020, but that's not the case, correct?
I knew you'd have a handle on this, Arashi. This is Suo in 2070.
That's impossible. You're saying we came to the future?
An earthquake?
The end has begun.
What do you mean? How does this happen to Suo in 50 years?
I want to explain it all, but there's no time. This planet will be destroyed soon. I, Yuito Sumeragi, led the world to destruction.
What? What did you do? Major General Karin said something similar.
So you met him. Regardless, it's all my fault. This world is about to disappear. It will be swallowed by the pseudo-black hole called the Kunad Gate that you and I created in the past.
We created it? Was it those red strings?
Yes. Kasane, your power isn't psychokinesis. It's just the gravikinesis, the power to create dimensions, behaved like psychokinesis. You have the power to travel through time. That's what those dreams of red strings were about.
The red strings. So the phenomenon that appeared at Kunad brought us here?
Not quite. Something happened that triggered you to just do it.
Everyone is gone.
So, the time has come. I heard the only people who can exist beyond time and space are those who have the ability to travel through it. The ones you bring with you will eventually return to their former time, like they did just now.
How do you know all this? Who told you?
Ara Habaki told me. That's why I was waiting for you to jump to the future. Let's talk somewhere else. There's no escaping danger here, but we can at least go somewhere a little safer. Let's go to OSF headquarters.
The fuck? Okay.
I need to talk to Yuito now.
We just want to know, from this perspective, what she actually learns.
Next.
Yo, I think this bunker's gone, eh? I have a feeling Karen probably went in there or something and... See this... Look at this. Look at all the shit that's landed through here. Like, this black hole thing, the Kunad Gate, has stacked buildings against buildings against buildings against buildings. Wait, that's him, right? Yeah, okay. Let's learn something here.
I know you're confused. Honestly, I am too. I was waiting for you to come from the past, but I still only half believed you actually would.
So what happened?
50 years ago, after the Seiran Rebellion, New Himuka became desperate to protect the integrity of the nation. They used me, Yuito Sumeragi, the hero who saved us all, to distract the citizens. I didn't resist. My brother Kaito begged me to. I thought it was the only way. My father was assassinated, and I was told you were the culprit. You had disappeared. I didn't know what to believe.
I killed the chairman? I don't understand.
I can't say for sure, as I wasn't there. but all the evidence pointed to you. I thought the fact that you disappeared meant you were guilty. Truth is that you jumped into the future.
I wouldn't kill your father.
Let's get back on topic. At the time you disappeared 50 years ago, the fighting between Seiran and Suo was heating up. I spent my days taking down others and fighting psionics allied with Seiran. During all that, it began to expand.
The Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that you and I made.
Our powers are the same type of gravikinesis. So, it seems that I have the time travel power, the red strings as well. Because we had the same abilities, our powers resonated and created a gravitational anomaly. Most of it was you. I wasn't strong enough to travel through time.
But what made the Kunad Gate expand?
That gate is only supposed to appear at the moment of time travel, and then disappear immediately. But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Is there no way to destroy it?
Only if I die. If I die, the traces of my power maintaining the distortion will disappear. However, I didn't make that choice. I thought there must be some other way, and everyone persuaded me to look for one. No, that's not right. In the end, I couldn't kill myself. I was afraid to die. I struggled to find a way to live. And now the gate is so big it won't go away even if I do die. That's why this world is dying. Everything will be swallowed by the black hole. So please, kill me, Kasane. I want you to go 50 years into the past, before the Kunad Gate expands too large, and end the life of the false hero, Yuito Sumeragi.
No, I could never. Naomi cares about you too much. Besides, how am I supposed to go back to the past?
Red strings are triggered by swings in emotion. For example, when you are shaken by some type of emotional shock.
But there's nothing to affect me right now.
It's all right. I thought about that. All those years, all of it was for this moment.
What is that?
Other research has progressed in the last 50 years. We can now call them to us using sounds they like. We still can't make them go away, though.
Others? I can't believe you do this.
I'm sure I sound pretentious for assuming, but you're shocked now, aren't you?
This isn't funny. Help me fight this other.
Nope.
I think I understand why you killed my father now.
What?
New Himuka was researching how to change people into others. It was New Himuka that changed Naomi into another 50 years ago. My father was the one directing that research. Even the hero Yuito Sumeragi knew that fact. And even knowing the cruelty of it, I eventually became chairman and I continued the research.
You continued it?
Many people ended up like Naomi. I continued the research on powers to find a way other than my own death that would close the gate.
Why do I feel like he's just saying this just to lead her on?
Yuito Sumeragi was just a mirage. A false hero who killed the world. So...
What are you doing? Why do you have that knife?
Forgive me, Kasane. It's up to you now.
What the fuck? Okay, are you in shock now? Will you please just time travel the fuck out of me? Okay, so we've seen it from her perspective now. This is what I want to see. Because she was accused of killing Yuito's dad.
Suo. I think this is real, but is it?
Kasane, there you are. Oh, I can't hear you, so don't bother replying. Arashi told me everything. Get out of there and head for the hideout. Kyoka and the others are already there. Hurry!
Telepathic communication from Haruka. Then this is the present? I made it back. Copy that. I'm headed to the hideout.
Okay, I guess not. Guess this isn't the part.
Welcome back, Kasane. I'm glad you made it back to our time safely. Arashi had my head spinning with worry with all her wild theories.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have much information to go on, so I assumed the worst. Now we can hear what Kasane experienced rather than just my assumptions.
Did anything happen after we got dragged back to the present?
Yuito asked me to kill the Yuito in our time.
What? What do you mean?
And here comes the explanation.
Oh. So you're saying that the fact that the world is ending in 2070 is Yuito's fault?
That pseudo-black hole that appeared at Kunad.
It's not a black hole, strictly speaking. It's something similar that was created by Kasane and Yuito's powers. It's probably created as a means to actively move through time. It was created by a human brain, so it should have a systematic mechanism to its creation. Since it's not disappearing, it's negatively affecting the world.
So you agreed to it?
No, I came back before we reached a conclusion.
Maybe that was future Yuito's plan. The time travel power, the red strings, are affected by Kasane's strong emotions. When something shocking occurs, her emotions must be stored as a kind of energy. Since Kasane is unable to control her time travel power, it activates immediately.
Whoa.
I was worried there was a danger she could become lost in time and unable to return to the present. However, that doesn't seem to be the case. There must be some kind of guide when Kasane makes a time jump. She must be attracted to time periods she has already experienced or is familiar with.
I've got something to say about this.
And Kasane sees that guide as red strings.
So, future Yuito assumed that by increasing Kasane's emotional level, she would return to this time.
I don't care about the logic of it. Are you gonna kill that damn kid?
I don't know. It's not an easy decision to make.
Right. I'm sorry for yelling.
Calm down, everyone. So much has happened to Kasane. She has a lot on her plate. Let's rest a bit and think about it later. It's much easier to change the future than the past. In the future that we glimpsed, Kasane never returned to the present and stayed in the future. Right, Arashi?
Yeah, that future disappeared when Kasane came back. However, Yuito's existence still holds the key to the future of this world. Even though that future is gone, the possibility of a similar future still remains. Obviously, I think we should do whatever we can to prevent that.
People always say you're lazy, Arashi, but it's great that you think hard work is so noble.
How rude. I just hate wasting time, and I spare no effort to avoid it. So there's no reason for you to rush to a decision. Got it? All right.
Some standard advice. Okay. So before I go to my break, yeah, fuck that guy shooting. Like, seriously.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Yes, yes, yes.
We all went into the
We will
future.
talk to everyone very soon, okay? Just wait, 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 wait. Wait, just
So
wait.
many ancient people dreamed of time travel. I guess
Guys,
humanity
can you
wishes
shut
come
up?
true.
Can you please stop
That was the
messaging me?
future I didn't
Group
wanna
chat,
see.
stop. Damn it. So anyway.
You seem pretty knowledgeable about time travel. Why is that? I was just curious, so I studied it. For example, it can be said that precognition is a power that deals with time. As long as that exists, it's very likely that time travel exists too. What an amazing power that would be. I mean, if I could control time, I could be as lazy as I wanted.
Freaking Arashi. Okay, so. Problem number one, right? If something shocking has to happen that allows her emotions to go wild, therefore she activates the red strings, right? So, Captain Seto dying, emotional shock, fair. Yuito dying from the future when she time travels there, shock, fair. Her sister turned into another right in front of her. Zero shock. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Like, seriously, if you had a family member that turned into one of those things, you'd be pretty fucking shocked. Second thing. The thing I'm not liking about this is in Yuito's playthrough, it explains that Karen can time travel because he steals the power of Kasane and Yuito. But I don't know, and I guess we'll have to try and remember this later on, is that if he stole Kasane's power from the future, then he had one half of it 50 years in the future. The thing is we don't know, does he have that same power 50 years in the past or now? Because he steals Yuito's power to make it complete, and then he time travels and he does all this crazy shit. But if he doesn't steal Kasane's power in this timeline and then only stole it 50 years in the future, then how does this Karen in this timeline just steal Yuito's one and does the time traveling bullshit? Anyway, have a think about that. We're going for a break because I need to pee, I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna have a vape. So we'll be back, we'll continue on with this as well, and let's see exactly how this all comes together. In fact, by the time we come back, we're going to end up doing the Bonds episode, so we will be right back. All right, and we're back. All right, so just had a quick save. Oh, this whole time travel thing. I mean, sure, we can understand that there will be some plot holes in this whole story. It's an anime thing, right? And also, I didn't even notice until last week. I got told by a viewer that there was actually an actual anime, like a proper anime for this whole thing. But it tells the story a little bit off. So I don't know which one's real. Like, is this the sequence of events that happen, or is the anime? I'm not even sure. Like, it's just fucking weird. Anyway, I want to pick up some presents here because I want to get their bond levels up as quickly as possible. Tool set for Arashi. One snack set. I mean, I guess I can give them one each. I could watch the anime, but that just leaves less time for one if it's 14. That's why you do both. You just have the anime playing off your phone. Okay, I've also got my party set here too, so I can start giving them some upgrades as to just equipment slots and everything else as well. So it's not like it's really needed at this point, but I'm just going to do it anyway. I don't see any rabbit ear cosmetics. Yo, is that what you want? that what you want? Cyber goggles? Cutesy goggles? No, I don't want to spend money yet. Sunglasses. Wide goggles. This is a whole bunch of cat ears. Black, red, white. Kasane's under geared. Nah, she's fine. Like, she's fine. Cosmetically though, yeah, she is a little bit. But that's fine. No issues there. But, oh shit, what am I doing? Keep pressing the wrong button. I can unlock some extra stuff for them. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be my main party with Kagero joining up as well, but I don't think I'll put Kagero anywhere. He seems to be more of a... He's like the fifth wheel from both playthroughs. So, yeah, man, they're all glasses. Man, if we put everyone with glasses, we can do that. Put glasses on glasses. Shiden, if you really want to. Anyway. So let's drop off some shit for Shiden. You need Shiden on your team? He's an asset. Yeah, I know. Like, it's no matter what, he's there. Plus, with his ability.
Thank you.
In fight, it's actually useful. Him as a character, he's a dick. And I don't know if he's still a dick in the anime. Most likely he is, but I wonder how much more of a dick he is. I gave you a gift.
Kasane, listen, I'm not planning to get to know you or the rest of you more than I need to.
That's fine. I try not to get involved in other people's lives.
Right. You don't look much like the social type. That's one of the few things we have in common. I'm not sympathizing with you or anything. Just get out of here.
And this is how we increased our bond levels with Shiden. Right? We're just having fucking arguments. Anyway. Use Y. While on the ground. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Listen closely. You can bring out your full potential by working with an excellent colleague. In other words, it's all thanks to me.
Is that so? But doesn't it work both ways?
Yeah, dickhead. Anyway, let's increase your... These plugins can... What? These plugins are installed... What? What? I'm pretty sure that's meant to be. These plugins can be installed in the brain for various expanded functionality. What the fuck's up with this? Anyway, I want to increase some slots. Let's put more shit onto him. That's all he's got to say. I'll take it. Plug-in slot. I think I just need one more. So that's all the plug-in slots for him. And then before we actually talk to Kyoka, we'll do the gifts and everything else first. So she doesn't mind a snack, so she can have a snack.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got some cinnamon donuts out in the kitchen too. I might grab one later on tonight.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Yeah, hang on. We will talk to her after we give her all the gifts. Neurology, essay collection. fatten her up first. Yeah. We're just trying to, like, you know, get some brownie points before anything else. Candles.
This is nice.
Increase your equipment slots.
Thank you.
And last one.
Thank you.
Okay, let's talk.
Kyoka, there's something I've been wondering ever since I joined the OSF.
What is it?
You seem very different during battles. I could be wrong, but it's almost like you're not the same person.
Oh. I guess you never had a chance to watch me fight when you were a cadet. It seems like I completely change personalities when there's some sort of competition. A lot of people are like that.
Are you talking about Kyoka's battle mode? It always surprises the rookies to see her suddenly go into beast mode.
I'm not that scary, am I?
Not scary. Just a little surprising.
Want to know something interesting? She was always like that in the past. I know because Kyoka and I graduated the same year.
Really?
Yeah. You were famous among our class for being hard to approach. You started to change when you joined the OSF, getting friendlier every year. And now look how kind you've become. You only see the old traces of you during battle. I guess people change. Oh, look at the time. I've got an important nap to attend to. Later.
Freaking Arashi.
That's so strange. Do you have any idea why you changed? What was it that caused you to act differently?
Why I changed? I'm not sure. Maybe because the old me only saw herself. But after making so many friends in the OSF, I formed more connections with the people around me. Then I started wanting to cherish each of my relationships. That could be why I started looking after everyone.
The old you is someone I'd gladly trust to have my back. But I'm happy I met this version.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I hope I'll be able to stay this way.
What's wrong?
What? Oh, nothing.
That was really interesting hearing old stories about you.
Really? Just ask me if there's anything else you want to know. Oh, do you want me to tell you about one of my favorite fortune-telling sites?
No.
No, that's okay. I'm not really interested in that.
You don't need to be so shy. We should go get our fortunes read together sometime.
No. You misunderstood
I really admire you, Kasane.
the conversation
You've
there,
only
Kyoka.
been in real combat for a short time, but you lead everyone so calmly.
I think your leadership is what allows me to be so calm in a fight.
Now you're just flattering me. I'm glad to help, though. If there's anything you want
Now,
to ask me about, don't hesitate.
We don't know if she's actually in her mid-30s. And the reason why I say that, okay, is because Gemma, remember the guy, the soldier-looking dude, Gemma? He's 50. Because all all OSF, no, not even late 20s. She might not even be 20s. Right? Because all OSF members, and this is the important thing, right? Because we saw Karen in the future with General Major Fubuki as well, and they didn't look like they aged. Only Yuito looked like he aged. And the reason being is OSF members have to take anti-aging drugs from the moment that they are assigned to be an OSF. Anti-aging drugs to keep the performance at top notch. That's the reason why. So Kyoka could be 40, 50, 60. Don't know. We wouldn't have a clue.
hate my meddling, but I can't stop myself from worrying about you. I'm not a fan of it, honestly, but it's not that bad when it's you.
Yep. Hey, Mama. But there's a few other things about Kyoko as well that's will be explained later on if you're around. Give her a tool set.
You have a good eye.
Like even Arashi, like we don't know, because she's meant to be older than Major General Fubuki as well. It's a tool set. I thought she was lazy. Yeah, well she kind of is. And just some snacks. See, I guess they kind of go with cola. That's all you got to say. Ungrateful woman. I'll take it if you're giving it. Guys, gotta make sure I get some good equipment slots for them. Oh well, good equipment in those slots. One episode.
Kasane, are you getting enough rest?
Don't worry about me. I know how to take care of myself.
Okay, but you're looking unusually disheveled today. I just thought you were so tired with everything that happened that you didn't even notice.
Disheveled?
Like your hair clip. It's kind of dirty.
Huh? You're right. I need a clean cloth and detergent. Should be in the kitchen.
Hey, you don't need to be so frantic. At least you're not lacking energy.
Okay, there. It's all clean now. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how carefully you're handling it. It was pretty unusual to see you lose your cool over a hair clip.
This isn't just any hair clip. Naomi made it. We both have one.
Oh yeah, she did wear something like that.
She made them when I was younger to show that we were sisters. I can't believe I left it that dirty without noticing.
Yep, of course, of course. That's why they both have them.
Are sentimental items really that important?
Of course they are. Even though I'm sure it's just a hair clip to you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I just thought it was a little curious, that's all. I don't have any sentimental item with my brother Fubuki.
Nothing? You must at least have a picture.
No, not even a digital image saved. It just takes up room and is a pain to maintain. Even a digital copy ends up being a waste of storage space.
Wow.
I'm just not the sentimental type, that's all.
Is that what a relationship between a sister and brother is like? It feels really distant.
Everyone's different. Your relationship seems strange to me.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to take a break. You should learn from me and make it a point to rest well.
Learn from you? I'll have to think that one over.
What's there to think about? Come and ask me anytime. I'd be happy to teach you.
I guess there's a part of me that assumed all siblings were close like me and Naomi. There does seem to be something off about Arashi and Major General Fubuki's relationship.
All that happened in the future. Karen taking the powers
Kasane,
was in the future.
Can you get me a soda from the refrigerator?
Sure,
What?
but I think it would be faster if you got it yourself.
I need my calories. Burning those calories with my power would be putting the cart before the horse. Don't worry, I'll pay you back. I don't know when, though.
I don't know when though. Increases the recovery speed of SAS hypervelocity. Also, when you're attacked, there's yeah, okay.
I think understanding you better will make our battles more efficient.
Well, then I guess we both need to understand each other.
Yeah, you're learning something here. It's not the same as your hair clip, but I've been using and improving these earmuffs for a long time. So you can be attached to things too. Is it because you like the way they look? No, it's more pragmatic than that. These super light earmuffs have great noise reduction. The high performance balancer installed in them takes the strain off my neck too. They are a masterpiece that combines the latest technologies with the great goal of protecting my ears from sound and my neck and shoulders from stiffness. Lazy. You said you weren't really interested in fortune telling, but I found a site that will read your fortune just by putting in your name. Sounds like some boss. QC 500s. Yeah, these are updated ones. Really updated ones. Let me tell you what it said when I put your name in. Kasane, you'll have medium luck today. You will learn something unexpected about a friend's past and your bond will deepen. There are signs of bad footing, so be careful not to fall. That's what it says. It's mostly right. Almost tripped back there, but that's just a coincidence, right? So, I don't like how she's all like hit and miss, you know what I mean? With like her personality, but being brutal and sometimes a bit cold. So being very curious and somewhat friendly and more approachable. Sorry for the sudden message. I'm gonna give you something I got from Naomi. I'll be at Masubi's. Of course. Everyone's at fucking Masubi's. Hang on here.
You came. Sorry to call on you all of a sudden.
I don't mind.
First, let me apologize to you. Naomi was turned into an other because I wasn't strong enough to stop it from happening.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry for the pain I've caused you.
I don't blame you for that. Anyway, what did my sister give you?
This.
It's her handwriting. Why do you have a handwritten letter from my sister? She never told me you two were close.
I don't think we were. We didn't fight together for too long, and we didn't exchange many words with each other either. However, Naomi didn't let that stop her from reaching out to me. Just read the letter.
These
read
are
the damn letter.
Recipes.
I have a habit of taking on too much work, so I'd often eat very poorly. I thought I hid how tired I was pretty well. But one day, Naomi called me over and handed me this. She said she put together some simple and nutritious recipes so I could take better care of myself when I was busy. She could have just messaged me.
It for him?
She went through the trouble of writing it out. Can you believe that?
That's just like her.
I was grateful, but it also made me think.
I can't cook.
How could I neglect my own health to the point where even a rookie was worried? I'm sure Naomi was busy herself, having just joined the OSF.
She was always like that. She'd always prioritize others over herself. So did the recipes help?
Yes. They were easy, tasty, and nutritious. These recipes helped me take better care of myself. I didn't have much experience cooking, but she listed all the steps I needed very carefully. As I read her notes while I cooked, I began to notice how caring each word felt.
My sister was the best. But why are you giving this to me if it's helped you? It's something she made for you.
Handwritten letters are quite precious in this day and age. I thought it would be better if her sister had it. I memorized the recipes already. Besides, nobody has more heard about Naomi than you. The person who needs it the most should have it.
All right, I'll hold on to it then.
I feel better now that I've given it to you.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
It's all about
you saying
Gemma.
You couldn't wait to get rid of my sister's letter?
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that I'm reminded of what happened to Naomi every time I look at it. I've been with the OSF for a long time. I thought I was used to losing friends. And I still can't accept what happened to her. Whenever I remember, it makes me painfully aware of my own powerlessness. I feel like someone's squeezing my heart. If only I'd looked after the platoon better. There's a chance I could have prevented what happened to her. I'm sorry for unloading on you like this. I know that nobody is more hurt about her than you are.
It's fine. It's not like anything you tell me will make it worse.
I see. But as long as you continue fighting, you'll eventually encounter something you won't be able to carry on your own. As someone who's been in the OSF for many years, maybe I can help. Just reach out whenever you need me.
I don't think anything like that will happen, but I will on the off chance it does. Well, if we're done here, I'm going back.
All right.
He seemed like he really blamed himself for Naomi. I hate to see him waste my sister's kind gesture.
Yeah, Gemma doesn't spend that much, I think, on things. I want to give you something. Kasane, can I ask you something? What do you usually do in your free time? Kasane does like to think to herself quite a bit. Yeah, just a little bit. But I think Yuito is pretty much the same. My free time I train, I guess. Me too. I guess you can't help me. My colleagues have been telling me that I need to find a hobby. I just don't like using my time for something unnecessary. Forget I said anything. Don't worry, Yuito has got your back on that one. Wait, is there a message here that I haven't replied to yet? It's this one. What do you think of the Suo incident? Was that Yuito 50 years in the future mentioned? I guess that's referring to the incidents that encompass the revolt Karen started. Although nothing has happened in Suo at this point in time. I imagine it includes the appearance of the Cunard Gate, but I wouldn't know anything beyond that. Yes, that means there's a possibility that something could happen in Suo in the future. In any case, I have a bad feeling about it. Reply to everyone. That's everything I could do at the moment. Let's quickly just do some quick equipment stuff here. Sure, you can have more defense, and you can have slightly more power. Anything here that enhances waterproof? No, not really. I was hoping to find something that was like maybe increases the duration with SAS or something, but it's not. I'm just gonna give them these. The slight little buffs. It's better than nothing. It's not like they're really needed. Like, they're all quite over leveled for the current situation. Save. Don't want to go through those episodes again. Once is enough. And on to the next phase.
I'm so tired. I want to see my sister.
I'm surprised this whole thing with this still doesn't put her in shock.
What's it doing here? Naomi, Captain Seto. Everyone is leaving me. This feeling. I felt it before, a long time ago. It feels suffocating. Am I forgetting something important? Kasane, can you wake up? Yes.
It seems Suo has declared a state of emergency. Let's go check it out. Karen may be on the move.
I'm worried about Haruka, and we still haven't found Luca. We might figure some things out if we go to Suo.
Shiden, are you fine with this?
You don't need to worry about me.
I suppose so. You were trying to join Karen's side before.
Snapped.
We pretended not to notice. So, what are you going to do?
I have no idea. I trusted Major General Karen, but he attacked me at Cunard.
Maybe he thought you betrayed him because you were with us.
I need to give Karen a piece of my mind as well. I'm coming with you to Suo.
Why?
All right. Let's head to Suo then, everyone.
Oh, look at thee. Look at this. Big spam. Big followers. Let's see here. Oh, crap. What am I doing? Hang on. Let's get rid of that. No, I don't want... Just ban. Thank you. Alright. Carrying on. They even have the audacity to actually message through on Twitch as well now. Like, what the fuck?
It's too quiet.
Maybe the rebel OSF and the Seiran garrison aren't here yet.
I'd ask Haruka, but Skynet is down and I can't make contact.
Be careful. It looks like someone shut down the Suo defense system. There are others invading Suo. On top of that, the OSF are fighting amongst themselves and I can't get into the operator's room. I'll do my best to find out what's going on, so hide somewhere until then.
Kyoka, Kasane, did you just get a telepathic message? You both zoned out one after the other just now.
Yes, from Haruka. It looks like someone has shut down the Suo defense system.
There's infighting in the OSF, and she can't get into the operator's room.
I just got a telepathic message from Haruka too.
So did I. She's having a hard time. OSF infighting. So Karin's rebels are already in the city.
Haruka told us to hide.
It looks like we can't do that, though.
No, we cannot. So the one with the shield is the one I want to get rid of first.
Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Here we go. A vending machine.
Seems to be the...
Check.
I need your help.
What's going on, Captain Porky? Some electricity. Nice bench for you. Have another vending machine. Goodbye.
There might be more. Be careful.
It's the captain of pork. The Baconator.
What is it? Did you see Kagero?
Yes. I saw him turn invisible and run to the OSF headquarters.
Did he? We were fighting others, so there's no way he could have missed us. He might have been running from us.
Why would Kagero run from us?
He's hiding something.
I don't know. Maybe he's doing something shady.
The OSF are fighting each other. Kagero might know something.
I don't know if we can track him, but let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Oh, he definitely knows something.
With others in the city, the only places we can hide are a hideout or a shelter. Civilians use the shelters, so we can't go there.
You're right. We can take out others along the way. That should help the citizens a little.
Kagero should be with Yuito and the others, right?
He might be on Karin's side. Regardless, we'll know if we catch him and ask him.
Next.
That's right. I forgot. I got this new ability from Shiden. Electric circles for everyone. Oh my god, just get down from there.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do this, Shan.
That was a great attack!
Oh my god, I have a massive truck. Have that. And then that's it. That's all I got. Have this.
The attack to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I need your help.
Oh dear lord. What does that charge actually do? How dare you jump over that thing?
Enemy is stunned.
More power.
That didn't knock up the shell or knock him over? What the hell? Look, a massive truck landed on him.
What? The city's vision all went out at once.
Power cut out?
The city computer Arahabaki shut down.
It controls the city functions. So if you shut it down, everything goes down.
It's so boring without the computer-generated signs. So this is what duds see.
Duds? What do you mean?
People without powers.
They don't have powers, so they're duds. It's discriminatory.
You're right, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used that term. The city functions were made to be used by civilians.
Why is Sweden all of a sudden like
it's
a social justice warrior now?
Without powers. Most people do have some kind of power.
Arahabaki wouldn't shut down by itself.
Karin plotted a rebellion with Seiran. It would be in their way.
We're almost to a shelter.
You must be kidding me. Are they conducting that experiment in the middle of the city?
There's no way.
Then why are there others in the city? Isn't that why the city functions are frozen?
Stop right there.
Who are you?
OSF?
I'm not here for you.
Hey, Kasane.
What experiment? The one to turn people into others? It is, isn't it? It's just like future Yuito said.
Get away from the counselor! Are you part of the rebellion too?
What do you mean by that?
We were attacked by psionics on that road over there. Only rebels would be attacking counselors.
Wait, were you the only ones attacked?
No, Chairman Sumeragi was attacked as well. We all ran.
It's Armor Boy Yuito.
Hold them! They know about the metamorphosis experiments.
Hey, wait!
If Chairman Sumeragi is up ahead, I may be able to ask him about metamorphosis. And if he doesn't die here, maybe we can avoid that ruinous future.
If he doesn't die here. I don't like how they all had to leave, or we tell them to leave, and now I get none of their powers.
It's done.
Can I just not fight them? What's the fun in that?
It's done.
What's the fun in not fighting them? They're shooting at me. I should at least defend myself, right? Not fight them. What is this, spawn out? Do you think I've got choices in this game? I'm sorry, but my persuasive stats are too low to be skipping, or my stealth stats are too low to be skipping these guys. Passive no cool run, dude. We'll be here forever. Won't even get past the first map. Who sent me the message? I'd love to let you rest a little more, Kasane, but I'm sorry. Wish I could have given you more time. You haven't rested either, Kyoka. Aren't your headaches getting worse? I appreciate the concern, Arashi. I've had these headaches for a long time now. I'm used to them. More people say they're fine. The sure I am they're not. It's really not good to ignore chronic headaches. You're so concerned today, Arashi. You're right. I'll go see a doctor next time. The lone archivist.
Frickin' Sumeragi?
Yes. The OSF. That's Togetsu.
This wound. It's too late. Wait, don't die. Can new Himuka turn people into others?
Wait, don't die.
Can't tell you.
Don't die. I'm here to save you, no. Don't die. Just tell me. Are you guys the bad guys?
I'm serious. Answer me.
It's too late for me anyway.
Why are you threatening a dead man?
Kasane?
Huh? Yuito.
Dad.
Kasane, are you okay?
Dad! Out of the way! What are you doing?
In the end, they'll still think I killed him. But that future wasn't supposed to happen if I wasn't here. I'm here so that future won't happen.
So now she's deciding.
Yuito, you must die.
What?
What are you saying?
I made a promise to you. Arm yourself.
If you really wanted to kill him, you wouldn't tell him to be ready.
Me that you would kill me? What are you talking about? You don't need to understand. Die.
I won't be killed.
Calm down, Kasane. Think this through. Are you actually trying to kill Yuito? Hey, answer me.
What does it look like?
Kasane, we can do whatever you want later. I'm just worried about my father right now. Please, stop.
How come I get knocked down, but you don't get knocked down?
I should think about that. I need to focus on killing Yuito. I'll be pursued for the assassination of the chairman. If I let him go now, I might not get another chance.
What you gonna do, Yuito? Eat it.
What do you think you're doing?
He's got a lot of health for level 28.
Guess
I know,
it won't
right?
be that easy. I'm not getting anywhere like this.
Not a fight that I can win, regardless.
If I use the brain field, then I could definitely get Yuito. Yes, I should be able to do it. I have to now. I want to protect the world to save my sister. I'll do whatever I need to do that. I will kill him.
ultimate power.
I'll finish this quickly. You have to die. That's the only solution I know.
I got 33 seconds. Wait.
Die, die, die!
30 seconds and I gotta bail. Stop stunning me! Get out of here! Don't worry, we'll bail soon.
Take this!
Kasane, what's happening to you?
This isn't good. The power level is rising so high, it's getting to the point where it can't be controlled.
I need a bail.
It's too dangerous, Kasane. Close the brain field, now!
I'm trying to exit.
I feel sick. It's like I'm losing myself. This is a brain field?
Kasane!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I understand if you hate me. You're still breathing. I'll finish it now.
Wait! What are you doing? Why are you trying to kill me? And my father... Kasane, did you stab my father?
Nope. It's gonna have to wait.
Wait, what's this?
Attention all citizens of New Himuka. You blind fools who denied the truth before your own eyes. I am Karin Travers of the OSF. I reject the control of the New Himuka government as one of the Awoken. My allies and I have decided to cooperate with Seiron, who share our will.
Stay here and you'll be caught. Get back to Shiden if you want to escape.
Frickin' Kagero. He set us up.
Pitiful citizens of New Himuka, don't turn your eyes from the truth. This nation is insane. They control the city, the information, and the people with Signet. Not even your thoughts are free. You are nothing but livestock, born to be used by the state. New Himuka is a regime that eliminates those that threaten them by driving them insane. They only raise submissive livestock they can control. There is no justice.
Hey, Kasane's getting away.
Wait! Wait!
Wake up, citizens of New Himuka.
Wake up from the Matrix.
Seiron protects the free will of the people and offers an environment for them to live as human beings. I promise to uphold that standard. There are no requirements to join us. I stood at the front lines of Seiron and rebelled against a society that would control humans and only allow some of them rights. Now, I will destroy the New Himuka regime with Seiron as my homeland. What begins now is an escape from oppressive control, a revolution. To those of you who are awake, those who wish to awaken, come join my cause in Seiron. Help me destroy the New Himuka regime and put an end to their tyranny forever.
Never. Actually, we'll think about it.
Kagero, why did you stab Chairman Sumeragi?
What? How about you tell me why you tried to kill Yuito?
Because I was asked to.
Okay then, so was I. My employer ordered me to assassinate the chairman to stop New Himuka's rampage. I planned on framing someone for the assassination, but unfortunately for you, you took my bait. I'm sorry, but I have no plans to confess.
Kagero,
You just confessed.
you're from Togetsu, and you're a believer in the Togetsu faith.
What the fuck do you mean you're not going to confess?
Order you? I cut my ties with Togetsu. Besides, there's only one group who'd want the chairman dead at this point.
So you were ordered by Seiran. That's enough for now. Yuito will catch up to us if we keep talking here. We'll retreat to Vision City for now. We can talk then, alright?
Yes.
Kagero, don't try to run by turning invisible. I'm holding on to you.
I'm no match for you, Major Kyoka. I'll be a good boy.
Vision City? Is this something new?
Sorry, Kasane, for making you the fall guy. I didn't do it on purpose. For real.
Forget that. Why did you assassinate Chairman Sumeragi? I can't believe someone from Togetsu would trust Seiran.
Don't ask me, I just did what I was told. Maybe it's because my power is suited for assassination.
It's not letting up.
I finally found you.
Karin.
Ah, Shiden. I see you're still stuck to Kasane like flies to dung.
Carlos, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
You were talking about?
Thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
Hope you're having a fantastic day wherever you are.
Satisfied with their controlled society and started that repugnant research.
The research to turn people into others.
In their zeal to create more powerful psionics, they began experimenting with the metamorphosis of living things. I will crush the new Himuka government for creating metamorphosis. Half of the OSF have pledged themselves to me. You should come to Seiran as well.
Well, that works for me.
Just who are you, Kagero?
What do you mean, Major General?
Oh.
I guess we both have ulterior motives. I don't mind as long as you don't get in my way. Just like old times.
You two have known each other that long?
Well, you know, so what are you all going to do?
I plan to join Seiran from the beginning. Karin, to be honest, you really piss me off, Major General. But I can't get behind what New Himuka is doing.
I'll go too. You know how I am.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
It was New Himuka that turned Naomi into another.
It was.
Naomi's in Seiran, right? You'll help her, won't you?
I will do all I can.
All right. Then I'm going to Seiran too.
Can they really trust him?
We'll
And can they also
go
trust
back to Suo?
Kagero?
Oh well. I
He's
guess
been out
it
of
is what
nowhere
it
just
is.
assassinated this guy.
You're the one who can never go back. You're the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
Yeah, I'm the culprit. And Shiden is an egghead from Seiran.
What's that supposed to mean? Is there something wrong with being smart?
Easy there. So,
Yeah, the priest
Archie,
knows
you're just coming along to
where
keep an eye on Major
Yuito's
General
hideout is
Karin, right?
and the Randall's hideout is.
You're worried he'll be a problem for Major General Fubuki.
I'm not that attached to my
In
brother.
fact, I'm surprised we still have access to this
Sure,
place considering that
whatever
our
you
mom
say.
doesn't want to talk to us.
So, why are you going to
This is so weird.
Seiran, Major Kyoka? Don't tell me you're one of Karin's fans.
Would it be strange if I was a fan of Major General Karin?
Wow, you strike me as more of a Major General Fubuki fan.
Oh, stop, Kagero. Do you think I'm the kind of person who would change her mind based on whether or not a person was her type? When you're in OSF command like me, you see the suspicious things the government does, even if you don't want to. But researching human metamorphosis? I can't let that go.
Yeah, that's the rub. It's why half the OSF joined up with him. I'm sure none of them trust the government, and Major General's popularity certainly helps.
Yes. Anyways, the OSF will be reformed one way or another. Once we get to Seiron, we may be reassigned as well.
Oh, right. So what's going to happen to this hideout? This unit belongs to the Randall family, right?
We should be able to continue using it. The Randall family has lots of units they don't use. I never told them we were using this in the first place.
Oh, so we've been using it without permission? Well, we'll keep using it if we can.
Okay, so what are you gonna do
It's
if
nice
they just
to have a
randomly
place to
show up?
rest.
Like,
Once
any
I get
thoughts
to
on this?
Seiron, I can see my sister. Wait for me, Naomi.
Like, what if Mum and Dad want to have a little, you know, getaway, and then use the hideout? And there she is, their adopted daughter, in there with a whole bunch of strangers. Yeah, Brainfield. Pretty aware on how that works. This is fine. Team bond level.
I never thought we'd be rebels. You never know what life will throw at you. Seriously, maybe I'll call myself Lazy Kyoka. Nice. Then we can call it Lazy Platoon.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, items. Any other presents I can look at buying? Game choice set 2. Luck bringing crystal ball. Electric acoustic guitar. I got those program chips already.
I always thought you were suited for wet work, but I never thought you'd actually use it that way.
Well, what can I say? If the shoe fits.
You killed Yuito's father. How can you joke about it?
Because I'm a bastard, and bastards do bastardly things.
The guy just assassinated the president. You want to give him a gift? Well, yeah, because isn't that what you do? Right? You don't judge someone based on what they've done. You judge them based on what they're gonna do. Like, he's already killed the president. So give him a gift and let's see what he does. Yeah, I don't. Look, man. Look. Okay? Blame the game mechanics. That's what I'm gonna say. Blame the game mechanics. Alright? You know what? I think I will do one more phase. I was just contemplating on whether or not, just as I was playing through, and whether or not I was gonna stop, but no. I want to do one more phase. So what I want to do is, I want to take a break now. It's a little bit warm. Like, have you noticed it's been a little bit warmer in New Zealand? Like, it's been a little bit warm. So do your team bondings. Yeah, I want to take my break first, and then I want to do the next phase. Oh, sorry, I want to take a break first, do the bondings, then carry on to the next phase. So I want to do that right now. So break, get up, stretch, get a snack, get a drink, get some fruit, get whatever it is you need to do. I want to open up the window, stick my head out the window, and have a vape at the same time. So anyway, break time, we will be back, and we will carry on with this. Right, let's carry on with this. Bond episodes. We'll just drop off some gifts first. I don't actually have anything for her. Game choice set. Did I just see Street Fighter? Fighting Fighters.
You have a good eye.
Yo, would you play a game called Fighting Fighters? Only if it shows up on Evo, right? Who's Kyoka? Here's a crystal ball.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Perfect crystal ball with no impurities or cracks. I would play something shooting shooters. Yep. Role-playing role players. You can also have fighting fighters.
Good taste.
Of course, it's the #1 game on Steam right now. And a guitar.
Really? Thanks.
I used to be my hobby, but I haven't played in a while. Maybe I wrote a song for you, Kasane. Oh my god, don't be a creep. That's it really, wasn't it? I won't give him any extra equipment slots yet. Okay, one episode. We've got some explaining to do.
Kasane! Coming all the way to see me? Do you have a crush on me or something?
No, I just came to check on you. Looks like you're fine. Goodbye.
Whoa, I see you still keep things cool. I mean, you're already here. Why don't we go on a date?
Yo,
No,
seriously.
thanks.
Good. Wait, hold on.
What else do you want?
Sorry. I shouldn't have used the D word. How about we take this opportunity to deepen our friendship?
I somehow doubt your motives.
You've been on edge lately. After everything that happened with Naomi, I'm just concerned for you as the team's resident senior. Why don't we let off a little steam? A change of pace over some tea with your trusty mentor.
He may have an ulterior motive. That being said, it might actually be good to talk with him. We're allies after all. So I think it's best that I should,
Allies?
at the very least, try to understand what kind of
How
person
is he an ally? Kasane, he just framed you for killing the
we
chairman.
can talk a little.
Oh, so you're finally on board. Great. Now let's go out on the town.
Am I making a mistake? So what do we need to talk about?
Let's see. I guess an update on how we've been? Although we pretty much already know what we've both been up to. Today's goal is to get you to blow off a little steam, so let's just talk about whatever you want to talk about.
But I don't feel like I need to blow off steam.
Really? Then maybe I'll just ask some questions. Weren't you and Naomi really close?
We're sisters. Of course we were.
But you seem to be even closer than real sisters. Was there something that happened that helped you become so close?
Well, Naomi was always there protecting me because I didn't really have a place in the Randall household. My parents didn't think very fondly of me, and she was the only one who actually treated me with kindness.
Oh, I get it. So you feel like you owe her for helping you through your childhood. Sounds like a great sister to me.
Yes. I suppose you could say that I owe her my life.
Is everyone just killed that he killed the chairman?
I wanted to ask him about himself.
I don't think anybody cares.
About me the whole time.
You must really love Naomi.
What? Yes. She's the most important person in the world to me.
So, let me ask you this. If you could turn back time to when Naomi was well, do you think you'd want to?
Turn back time?
Then you could go back to the way things were, like nothing even happened.
Of course I want to be together with my sister again. But I can't.
Why?
Because taking away my sister's suffering like it never happened would be denying her entire life.
I see.
Why did you ask me that?
It's just, I've lived a life full of regret, so I'm always thinking about how to face the past. Although, you do have a good point. I guess you just need to accept what's happened.
That's enough about me. I'd like to hear about your past mistakes.
Whoa, that's not really something I can just share with you or anyone so easily. I've got to maintain some air of mystery about me.
Oh, really? Then I won't push you.
You just gotta give up just like that.
We don't want to close the distance between us too quickly. Let's take this slow.
Okay. We ended up barely even talking about him. I did notice he dropped that cheerful facade he always has on for a moment. I think he might be hiding something deeper behind that usual carefree attitude of his. Although I could be reading into it too much.
He seems like a real... Okay, not a real creep, but he seems much
there are a
creepier
lot of things different about you, Kasane.
The side of the story than the other.
I could say you're an unlikely woman.
Naomi always said I was easily misunderstood.
Yeah, I get that. You just say whatever is on your mind. I generally find staying quiet makes more friends, though. Oh well, that lack of control is one of your good features.
Weirdo. Decorate the hideout. Mission break photo.
Hey, do you see how great I am now?
I don't know about great, but I do think I've come to understand you a little better.
Is it the photo? Brain map has expanded. New skills can be learned. I think we have a lot in common. I wanted to really talk to you, Kasane. Your weapon is basically a knife, right? It's something we have in common. It's a knife, but it's nothing like yours. Our fighting styles are totally different anyways. You're cold even over text. I suppose I do use my knife while I'm invisible. I dance like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Though you can't see me. I think there's something two knife users can learn from each other. Let's talk about it. This guy's being a creepo. I know I sound pretentious saying this, but I think my invisibility will be pretty useful in the future, even more so after everything that happened, so I'm happy to be of service. Dude, you fucking owe me. Taking the fall for you, fucking douchebag. You don't have anything. Are you making fun of me? Okay, I got no gifts. Okay, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
The fuck is he doing?
Shiden? What are you doing?
Kasane, I'm not doing anything.
If you're trying to hide it, why don't you go somewhere people can't see? It's hard to ignore what you're doing to that doll.
What? How long have you been watching?
A while. What's the point of this?
I don't need to be bossed around by you.
This is just small talk. We're teammates. Don't teammates talk like this?
I don't know, man.
Small talk?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. This is called Baki.
So why are you beating up on Baki?
That. Naomi liked it too.
My parents pushed it on me because it's popular. It's completely not my taste.
Then why do you have it?
It's your fault.
Huh?
Because I lost to you one-on-one. My parents are trying to cheer me up.
You told your family you lost?
Of course not. When I didn't reply for a while, they probably figured out what happened. They've been messaging me non-stop ever since. They even sent me this doll. They probably think I like it. But that's just added pressure. That's why I don't want to reply. And just looking at the message notifications ticks me.
So you were taking it out on the doll?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
Fuck, man.
I think that's better than taking it out on the people around you.
Shiden, man.
Oh. So you weren't making fun of me?
Ah. What was that sound?
How are you doing? We haven't heard from you, so we've been worried. Your mother and father are always on your side. Your mother knows just how strong you are, little Shiden. Do your best and don't lose. I can't wait to hear from you. See you soon.
Did you see that?
I'm sorry.
Did she kind of talk to herself in like
mom.
third person?
These are the types of messages she keeps sending me. I'm a grown man now, but she keeps treating me like a kid.
You keep acting like a kid.
You actually messaged through the terminal?
They pushed it on me. I mean, we can directly receive transmissions through the brain, but they want to go through all this trouble.
I don't understand why you're so resistant. You don't like being encouraged by your family?
I'm grateful, but sometimes it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's some things you just can't accomplish no matter how much they expect you to. So when they keep telling me to do my best, it feels like they're blaming my inadequacy.
You're so immature.
What did you say?
Ever since I was adopted into the Randall family, I've never received a single word of encouragement from my parents. I don't mean to compare our lives, and I can't say who's better off. But from where I stand, you're loved and truly blessed. I would even say I'm jealous.
I'm sorry for saying all those things without thinking about your situation.
Well, he turned around real quick.
Still, my family's encouragement stresses me out. My parents will praise me no matter how spectacularly I fail. That's no way to measure my abilities. I need to be acknowledged by an objective third party if I'm going to improve.
You're not satisfied being loved by your family? I don't understand why you work so hard just to be acknowledged.
Of course you don't. You're the one who won, so I'm just inferior. I trained so hard for years, and it resulted in a pathetic loss to a rookie. I know you must be laughing at me behind my back.
I'm not. I just don't understand why you need the approval of others. If you explain it to me, I'll try my best to understand.
Does anyone else sense some small dick energy from this guy?
I'm busy. I'm not obligated to explain anything to you.
He has a lot on his mind. I'll need to talk to him more if I'm going to understand him. I had no idea communicating with people was so hard.
Why? Just don't even bother with this guy. Come on. Just leave him alone.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not the one leading this platoon. If anything, I'm letting you lead us. Don't forget that.
So it sounds like I am the one leading the platoon.
I'm just saying, don't be smug. Don't let it go to your head.
This is what I mean. Like, you have these really awkward conversations, some heated arguments with this guy, and it's like, hey, you reached bond level 3 with him. It's like, the fuck? How does that work? He gave me a corkboard.
I feel like I've learned a little more about you, however annoying that may be.
I don't know what you mean by annoying, but it's good that we understand each other better.
It's so hard to talk to this guy, like seriously. Adashu's machine's in the way. I told her, but she won't do anything, so you move it. Fuck, man. Why don't you move it yourself? Delicate machinery and I don't mix. Electrokinesis users like me can short-circuit machines if we don't control our power well. Well, that kind of stuff only happened when I was a kid. I just didn't want to deal with it if it breaks. Fine, I'll do it myself. I don't want you to think I can't control myself. Come on, please. Please, someone, just tell me there's some small dick energy vibes coming from this dude. Like, seriously. Okay, anyway, let's talk to Luca. You may be shocked by my sudden message, but I would like to ask you about Karen. You're both fighting on different fronts now, but I was hoping you would meet me at Masubi's. Kasane, can you both just come to Masubi's at the same time? I think you probably know more about Karen than I do, Luca. But if you want to meet, I don't mind. Let's meet now. Also, let's forget our current situations. We'll just talk. Nothing will be accomplished if we worry about who's on what side.
Thank you for coming today.
There's no need for pleasantries. What do you need from me? So, what things about Kara did you want to ask me?
I wanted to ask you how you see my brother.
Why me? There are a lot of other people who have met him.
You might not like hearing this, but I think the two of you are a bit similar.
Similar? You're not talking about our appearance.
No, not that. So what do you think of my brother?
Well, I'm not really that close to him, and it's not like we've talked a lot. I'd like to hear what you have to say about him first. I'm interested in learning what kind of person Karin is.
All right. Well, he seems like a very straightforward person to me.
Straightforward? I've never felt that way about him.
I'm sure there would be a lot of people who would agree with you. Also, I don't necessarily mean it in a good way. He's overly candid, pushing forward without considering anybody else. That's the kind of person he is.
I kind of understand what you're saying. Okay, let me share my impression of him. I recognize Karin's skills, but I think he's condescending, oppressive, and does whatever he wants. Personally, I'm fine that he acts that way, but I don't understand how someone like that can still be popular.
That's a harsh way to put it. I knew you were like him.
How so?
You're both candid, and you also don't compromise with the path you choose to take.
I would never cause an uprising or incite others to get involved.
Maybe not, but people come to you nonetheless. I think that those with a strong will naturally draw other people to them. That can make people like me, who tend to hide in the shadows, a little jealous.
I'm not sure about that. I don't feel like I draw other people to me like Karin does. I think these straightforward people you talk about often create more discord than not. I'm constantly butting heads with people. I feel like it'd be easier if I were more well-mannered like you.
It's not easier. We all have problems.
That might be true.
Luca's got some real problems. Like, seriously.
It's almost hard to believe you're his younger brother. You seem like someone who has everything figured out.
Do I? Anyway, let's call it a day. I'm glad I could talk to you.
Is that all you wanted to talk about? I don't feel like I said much.
No, this has been a very worthwhile conversation for me. Thank you.
Yep. He seems pretty cool, and then I think I'm not going to spoil it, but I think a third way through, closer to the ending, his insecurities really come out, like in a really annoying way. You're also from a two-child family, Kasane. This is only my brother and I, so that is a small thing we have in common. Well, Naomi and my brother are actually different types. She seems to care for her sister very much. My brother does care about me in his own way. Does he? I thought I saw Karin attack you before like it was nothing. This is a pretty strange way to show affection. Yeah, it's called tough love. Well, I suppose there are many kinds of brothers and sisters. Kasane. Okay, let's go back and talk to Hanabi. I think out of all of them,
Oh, Kasane, how are you?
I'm fine. You look all right too.
I'm sorry. I'm actually not all right. I can't just pretend like nothing happened. I hope we can talk about what's going on. I can't stand being your enemy.
I think it's unfortunate too.
I don't want to fight you. We finally became friends. So why do we have to fight?
As long as you're with Yuito, I'll fight you. There's something I have to do.
That's crazy.
If you don't want to fight, why don't you come with me?
What? What are you saying?
I have to achieve my goal no matter what. So I need fighters. I need you, Hanabi.
Are you telling me to make Yuito my enemy? I could never do that.
If it's hard for sentimental reasons, then you can just give me information. Like where he is or where he's going.
Hey, don't insult me. I would never betray him.
I guess negotiations have broken down. Why are you so angry, though?
Of course I'm angry. Yuito and I grew up together, and he's my friend. He never gives up on his ideals, no matter how hard things are. I know he's worried, and I know it must be hard for him to have to fight you. That's why I have to stand by his side. But you want me to betray him.
All you talk about is Yuito. Why do you care about him so much?
You were the one who started it.
I think we should decide who and why we fight for ourselves. Not because of someone else's feelings. Maybe you let other people inform your opinions because you're emotionally immature.
What? How can you say that?
Fucking
I've had enough.
Damn.
Going home.
Hanabi? Maybe I said too much. I failed. I don't get it, though. I wanted to know what she thought, but all she talked about was Yuito. She's intense when she talks about him. She looked just like Naomi. Wait, Naomi had a thing for Yuito. Does this mean Hanabi likes him too? If that's true, then I really did mess up.
Bond increased by 1. So does your bond level go up or down? Yeah, it's not existent at the moment. Damn, like it's a bit rough. I don't think there was a need to be so rude. Right, next phase. Let's go.
I think I'm tired. I should rest.
Yeah, after like brutalizing people all day with your conversations, I'll be tired too.
That should be enough rest. First, I want to know where my sister is. I wonder if Karin is in Seiran.
So Naomi is in Other and in Seiran. I think I got the gist of everything that's been going on based on what Major General Karin said.
I'm not doubting it, but people actually changing into others?
None of you saw it happen, so I'm sure it's hard to believe.
Kasane reminds me of the Tales Basura girl. Oh, the main character?
My sister was turned into another. I will help my sister. That's why I'm with Seiran.
Are you feeling all right, Kasane? The brain field was a big strain on you.
It was horrible, but I'm fine. There weren't really any after effects. I was very emotional. I think that's why I wasn't able to use it very well.
That's what happens when you go off by yourself. You're lucky we got to you.
It's a skill used in the OSF, but getting yourself all whacked every time you use it is probably not good.
It's all about how you use it. It's a double-edged sword that can cost you your life. That's what strength is.
Yes, that's true. Just don't use it too much, okay, Kasane?
Yes, I'll be careful.
Hey guys, got a minute?
Oh, Haruka. Since you're sending messages, does that mean you're in Seiran?
Yes, I wasn't invited by Major General Karin, but I felt like I could do something in Seiran. So, I put in a request to be your platoon operator.
Our platoon? We've been reorganized?
Yeah, that's why I contacted you. Seiran has created the Seiran OSF with Major General Karin in charge. I guess it's about half the size of the old OSF.
So Hef really did come to Seiran. I'm guessing things are going to get pretty rough now in Suo.
Kasane, Kyoka, Arashi, Shiden, Kagero, you 5 were placed into 1st Platoon. The commander is Kasane. Good luck! Looks like 1st Platoon already has a mission.
Just like that, Kyoka gets
First,
overrun.
you need to go see Major General Karin and get your orders directly. The location is Seiran OSF headquarters. That's our HQ from now on.
I guess we're already pawns in their game. Oh well, here we go.
It feels like a platoon full of troublemakers. Maybe Karin thought we'd be easier to handle this way.
I'm glad we're all together. We can still use the hideout as well.
Good thing Karin summoned us. Let's go to Seiran OSF HQ right away.
So fucking weird. Yeah, I actually missed playing Tales. I should look at getting back into that.
Yes,
because I didn't really get
just like
very
you
far.
said. We were able to get here without any issues.
Could you at least face people when talking to them? You haven't changed since you were a child. Oh my, that's awfully courteous of you, Karin. I'm pretty surprised you would trust us so soon after our exile.
I never said I trusted you, and I don't care if you don't trust me either. However, it's clear that we both want the same thing.
That is?
Besides, Kasane is a hero to Seiran for assassinating Chairman Sumeragi.
That's...
Do you have a problem with being a hero?
It's 4
I'm not
versus
interested
1.
in being anybody's hero, but I suppose Seiron is looking to use that to their advantage.
Good, you're smart. Having you be a hero will help us tremendously in Seiron.
What are you asking me to do?
Look at this.
This must be the area around Kunad Highway. Wait, the sky.
We saw that in the future.
Idiot.
Whoa there. I'm not sure you should be sharing that. Wouldn't want anybody here thinking you've got loose lips. Shut up! I know, it just slipped out!
Everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Shiden just got a little freaked out by such an unbelievable sight.
Wait.
Huh?
When did we tell Kakaru?
Oh, are you still freaking out?
Yeah. Just a little freaked out.
It seems small. The Kunad gate we saw in the future was much bigger. Probably just needs time. So this is going to expand and destroy the world.
Well, I can't say for sure just from this video. The data seems to show that there is some gravitational anomaly.
Exactly. They were able to confirm an extremely localized gravitational anomaly above the Kunad Highway. We've named this phenomenon the Kunad Gate, and decided to send experts to see if we can get more information on it.
How many scientists have been sucked in so far?
Everything starts there.
And that's where you all come in. Your mission is to escort the investigation team there with me. You'll be working as members of the OSF for Seiron. Your duties won't be any different from before.
That's fine, but how is Naomi? My answer will depend on...
We can talk about that after we escort the investigation team. We need to show Seiron that you're all useful and ready to support the cause.
So that's how you play your politics, Major General Karin.
It's trivial, but we need to at least do the bare minimum.
That doesn't sound like something a person who just started a rebellion would say. You okay with that?
Yes. I'm not happy about it, but I'll play along for now.
Doesn't Karin want everyone's abilities? Can he reach people? I don't think he's got that ability yet. I think a lot of the abilities need to be approved. As Arashi mentioned in the future before, that it was approved that
You were right to share information.
she was to share his powers with him.
As I expected, someone almost screwed it up. I already apologized for that. Let it go already.
The fuck? Why is it so quiet here? No encounters? Fuck is this?
It looks like your usage rate of hypervelocity with SAS is low. I have to finish this mission fast and ask Karin about Naomi. Hang on, Naomi.
No encounters? These are some weird looking scientists. Are they scientists? Why are they all in suits?
How frightening. Is it drawing in everything around it?
I wonder what would happen if you get sucked inside. Oh, I know. Hey, Shiden, stick your finger inside it.
Stick your own head inside it.
Okay, you guys are hilarious, but don't go near the gate even as a joke. Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
This almost feels like the power of the red strings. The same gravitational powers Yuito and I both share. If I'm to believe in this feeling, then future Yuito is right.
But when you used your time travel power, it didn't disappear because my power resonated with yours. Not only that, Every time I used my power, the gate would warp and suck in the surrounding space.
Should I tell Karin that Yuito is somehow causing this? But I don't have any evidence to back it up.
Kasane,
Yes?
did you jump into the future?
What are you talking about?
Feigning ignorance isn't going to work. It's clear you knew about the Kunad Gate.
No, this is the first I'm seeing it.
Don't waste my time. What happened in the future? Answer me.
Uh-oh.
He isn't just assuming, he's almost sure of it. Then there's no point in trying to hide it. I should try to find out what I can from him. I met you as the world was about to end.
Did you know it was me right away?
What? Yes, you looked like you do now. Now that I think about it, Yuito had aged, but Karin looked exactly the same. Did he just not age, or could it be something else?
What did future me say?
You told me that if I had gone to the future earlier, you could have found a cure to metamorphosis.
I see.
What do you know, Karin? If you know how to cure metamorphosis, then you can save Naomi.
Does he actually know?
Seiron has labs that are conducting research on others. For now, that's really all I can tell you.
And that's where Naomi is?
Yes, she's being held there.
Where is the lab?
I can't tell you. It's highly classified research and only authorized personnel are allowed in the facility.
Of course, of course, of course.
So I'm not authorized? If you won't tell me.
My deepest apologies for interrupting, but apparently they've finished working on the probe. We're ready to leave.
Understood. And with that, your mission comes to a close. Feel free to do whatever you want until I contact you again.
Wait, Karin! Arashi, why did you stop me?
You lose all perspective when it comes to Naomi. Maybe that's why I just can't ignore you. Anyway, I know you want to go to that lab, so you'd be smart not to rock the boat here.
What do you mean?
If you want to act without the higher-ups' consent, then at least pretend that you're an obedient soldier.
You're going to help me look for Naomi?
Isn't it obvious? I do consider you a friend, after all. Besides, I am concerned about Naomi.
I did give you fighting
the other
fighters.
Research sounds interesting as well.
Of course.
Okay. I feel better knowing that I have your help.
Let's gather any info we can on this lab. In any case, we should stop by the hideout.
Let's go.
Wait. He sent us a message. Oh, sorry, a toolbox. That's right. A toolbox? No, it was a toolbox. Toolbox. But it was fighting fighters that did it, right? Major General Karen's speech was incredible. I bet the whole country is talking about it right now. Why are you talking about it like we're not involved? You know that we're on Major General Karen's side, don't you? I think he used Arahabaki, sorry, to broadcast the speech. That's impressive. Stop praising that douche. And why are we going back to the hideout? Can't be the end of the phase.
I see. So that's what you're up to.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, you're all here.
Arashi, how could you and Kasane be planning all this fun without us? Oh, you can be so cold sometimes.
Because you're a sneaky fuck and a creep.
I don't remember having to answer to some nosy wannabe assassin.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, you're basically planning on letting Kasane take all the blame while keeping everything a secret. I think it's in your best interest to keep in mind that I don't trust you one bit.
I was wondering about that too. Kagero, why did you kill Chairman Sumeragi?
Look, he isn't the type to tell us the truth, so we should just let it go for now.
That's awfully rude to say in front of me.
Better than saying it behind your back. Don't forget what my power is. If you go invisible, I'll take that as a sign of hostility.
Oh, duplication. I wouldn't want anyone else watching over me.
Anyway, were you really planning on investigating this secret laboratory without letting us know?
I wasn't trying to keep it a secret. I just haven't had a chance to tell you.
That's basically the same as keeping it a secret.
We can't just let the two of you go investigate by yourselves. It's far too dangerous.
Hold on, we really were going to tell you, honest. Besides, we can't easily pull it off with just the two of us. I looked into this lab, and it's going to be way harder to get in than I thought.
You found out where it is?
Yeah. I thought I'd have trouble with that, but Seiron's security wasn't hard to crack.
Well, maybe for you.
Okay, then let's go now.
Whoa there, wait a second. You sure then? We're coming with you.
That's fine with me. Besides, based on what Arashi said, it wouldn't be a good idea to go alone. I just want to be clear that this isn't an official operation. We're planning on breaking in without telling Karin or Seiron. Things may get messy, but if that's fine with you, then you can come.
Well, that's all you needed to say. I'd be more than happy to provide my services to you.
Honestly, Kasane, we're friends. You don't need to hesitate
Still
to come to
this
us
guy.
for help.
Still do not trust this guy.
I suppose going against the government so quickly after our exile is on brand for us. Haruka.
I've prepared a relatively safe route using the information Arashi provided.
Thank you. I'll leave the navigation to you.
Okay, so we're at the old hospital. No,
I'm
not the
not
old
sure
hospital.
they could have designed
Sorry.
a place to look more suspicious than this. You might even think it was on purpose.
Sorry guys, I can't access the internal data from here.
Don't worry, I've got this. Follow me.
It's not really a stealth mission. So don't worry. There will be plenty of killing. Plenty of killing. Hello, investigate. No, investigate.
How'd you unlock it so damn fast?
When did you have the time to do that?
I want to say it was a piece of cake, but I didn't have time to hack any of the others. According to what I found, there's more than a few of these security gates around the facility. It's going to be a real pain.
Knowing that is enough. We can do the rest on our own.
Be careful, everyone.
Brain message. Arashi was really something. I'm surprised it was this also easy for you to crack such secure locks. I guess you're actually pretty amazing, Arashi. Come on, shooting. If you're going to give someone a compliment, at least be honest. It's the fact that Arashi is talented in that area. She's able to handle difficult tasks easily. I'm sure she does a lot of important work for the OSF. Okay, that's enough. Wait, what?
There's a locked gate.
She can't hack that one?
I think it needs a key card. This lock looks hard to break. It would be faster to just find the key.
Maybe some forgetful staff worker dropped their key card somewhere.
Looking for keys.
Look, that other over there. Hey, what is this place? Why are there others in the facility?
Are they studying others in the world or something?
Big slams.
If so, they've lost their minds.
I'll do it. It's over.
Show me what you got.
I'll support you.
Do it.
I'll do it. Check.
It's gonna be nice and easy here.
Looks like it dropped something. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Okay, I have this instead.
Aim for that spot.
Useless. It's over.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Really? Really? Are we sure about that? Hang on. Might just drop the effects down just a little bit. It'd help if I actually saved it. Wait, that's the way I came? Yes, it is. Okay, so there's a gap on that way there. Can't get through that because I need Luca actually. Luca can teleport through gates. Little fences like that. Wait a minute.
What you got?
Nope. I thought if I could put, like, hit the control panel
These others, were they all
with some electricity, then yeah, we can get something.
That's not the case. I can't tell which of them were people and which weren't.
We can't think about it now. We just have to press on.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
I'll do it. It's over.
Just a little bit of oil, it's fine. Doing that move? Nah, you can only turn invisible, eh? You can't teleport. Mr. Sprick. Doing that move hits on my frames. Holy moly.
That other is our target.
I'm on fire.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
It's my job.
I'll support you.
Can you please get down from there? Thank you.
Nice job, Kasane.
Key for this.
Show me what you got.
Nope. Something on this side? Oh, actually.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Right, I have keycard number 2.
Did you notice that we're always together?
This is keycard number 3. Just wanted to heal, really. Actually, it seems like it's pretty much the same as the last run. No real differences here. Except for where I could actually go, if that makes any sense. Because I don't have teleport. You seem like you need a rock.
It's over.
So do you.
Next. Using the shield.
This is pretty good.
Now.
Oh. Extra time.
Leave it to me.
Not yet. Keep your guard.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Everything's fine. We don't need to worry about it too much.
Attack.
Useless.
Ready to go?
Have that. And this. And goodbye.
Nice job.
Well, this was not the way.
Even if you don't need it, being invisible is fun.
Using the shield.
Got better at using my power.
As an offensive power, it has its uses.
Frames. I honestly think the frame drops are because of the Xbox, the Game Pass version. That's it. There's another item here that I missed. I do believe if I had the Steam version, I probably wouldn't be encountering the issues.
Leave it to me.
Fuck.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
I'll support you.
No, that didn't work out. That did not work out in my favor at all. How about this?
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Keep your guard up.
Every corner looks the same. I know, right? I'm literally having to use the map on the top right. A whole bunch of guys here. Fucking stab something. No?
Successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Using the shield.
I was expecting a stab.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. You're good with that.
Electricity. Take it. Everyone just take it. Kill my frames.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. I wasted a chandelier.
That looks like our target.
Stop peeking at me.
Leave it to me.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Useless.
Oh shit.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Have another one.
It's over.
Fuck.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Hey, I have to have another one.
Check. Go, Kasane.
You can have this. Is that you, bro? You can have a rock.
The shell is broken. Attack now. Whoa, it's hard to run with a heat stick. It's time for brain drive.
This is the one thing I hate. The fact that I can't control when brain drive is activated. As soon as that squiggly bar reaches max, that's it. It just activates. There's nothing I can do about it. I would have preferred if you have some sort of control over it. Like, pull the bar, and then you need to activate it manually, instead of it just popping off by itself. It should be this way.
This place was built as a museum. There was a plan to build a whole academic city nearby.
A museum. Now that you mention it, it does give me that feeling.
Oh, wait.
Using the sheet.
I think I accessed this last time. Because I didn't have freaking sheeting with me. Oh, number 4.
There's a gate, but it looks like it needs a key card. Where can we get one?
Just quick healing. Ah, there it is. Oh,
Isn't
of
that
course.
the other we're supposed to take down?
Yeah, have water.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. It's over. I don't think you need
My
me.
frames!
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. It's over. It dropped something rare.
I'm not gonna use this chandelier yet.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Useless.
Useless.
Next.
Let me use the chandelier. It's gonna keep bumping into him.
Break it.
Yeah, have some water.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
No! I want to use the chandelier again. Win to win. Just keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Oh shit, I missed.
Keep your guard up.
I'll support you.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
There's its weak spot. Goodbye. Anyone else? Nope. Give me that damn key. Oh, crap. Sorry.
Time to fight back.
Remember trying to do this when you're on the level? Oh boy, there was a lot of ducking and dodging and weaving in and out and spamming abilities. It's crazy. I will just save here. Open. Ooh, right. This part.
Hey, I thought this was an other research laboratory, but it looks more like a factory. What gives?
And that strange smell. What is that? It's starting to make me nauseous.
Dun, dun,
What in the world are they making here? Huh? Aren't those ampules? They're the same ones the Seiran military dropped.
Seiran military? What are you talking about?
So the Seiran garrison dropped an ampule like this when they took Naomi away after she turned into an other.
That is a Seiran laboratory after all, so it wouldn't be that odd for the garrison to have something from there.
But you said you saw an ampule like that in your home when you were a child.
Yes. I think it's connected to Randall Industries, since they had partnerships with the pharmaceutical company as well.
You're talking about Spring Pharmaceuticals. That's your family's company, right, Arashi? Do you know anything about it?
Yeah,
it's my family's company, but unfortunately I don't know anything about this facility or the ampules. The OSF had me doing annoying promotional work. Oh well, that just means we need to scoop up any information we can now.
What are you up to now?
The key to intelligence gathering is to obtain information as quickly and precisely as possible.
Wow, Arashi. It's like their security doesn't even exist to you.
Looks like they thought they were safe enough in a closed system. I should be able to get into the root. Wait, what is this?
What did you find? Share the data you have.
Oh, what have we here? A valuable asset in a battle with New Himuka. An other weapon?
This video.
They're transplanting human brains into others.
What the fuck?
A psionic's brain is connected to an other through SAS in order to control it.
How novel. Having people and others fighting together. I'd say other weapon is an apt name.
What a sickening idea. However, based on the data, it doesn't look like they've completed this project.
No, that's not it. It seems they haven't succeeded with ordinary others. This experiment is even more horrifying than we thought.
In order to increase the compatibility with the SAS, they're using others that were originally human.
No, that's barbaric.
Oh boy. Major General Karin had some terrible things to say about New Himuka, but I'm not sure Seiran is any better.
Why did he try to hide this facility from us?
Naomi. I have to find Naomi.
Stop. Get yourself together. If you blow our cover now, it will all be over.
Yes, you're right. Arashi, can you find out where Naomi might be?
I'll get on that right now. There's a large, high-security area up ahead. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Okay, let's make our way over there then. We should at least confirm her status, see if she's okay.
I don't actually remember from Yurito's playthrough if she's actually okay.
Definitely a Spring Pharmaceuticals factory. Seiran and Spring Pharmaceuticals are working together. I've never been so ashamed to be a Spring. Naomi is somewhere in this facility. I have to find her as soon as I can.
0. Number 0 keycard? What the fuck is this? Okay, so I haven't been through this side. I think. This feels new.
Show me what you got.
Okay, who's gonna spawn here? It seems pretty obvious. Big area, nothing to do.
It won't open. Maybe we need another key card. Let's investigate this area a little. We might learn something.
This seems like a really bad idea.
This is some kind of control mechanism. Arashi, it's your turn.
Yeah. I don't mean to complain, but this is a lot of work for one door. Hold on. What the heck am I looking at here?
That's another, isn't it? The console was a decoy.
Other readings, you guys. Stay on your toes.
This is
we'll take them out.
New.
I saw something similar when I was going through the data. It was listed as an other that's had a tiny brain transplanted into it.
Hold on. You mean it's one of those experimental other weapons?
What's that? Look, something's moving around my feet. They're looking for us. Watch out, Kasane. I'm borrowing this.
Can't see me if I'm invisible.
I'll support you.
Drop my frames harder, please. Okay, I made a mistake.
Jeez, how many are there? It'll be a lot of work, but we should take them down one by one.
Use it well. Keep your guard up.
Okay, so I can DPS as long as I stay away from the thing.
That last attack, it looks like they zeroed in on us with something like radar. Not bad. There's no time to be impressed. This thing moving at our feet is that radar. It's how these others see. That's what it looks like. Careful.
Oh god, I've got to stop using frickin' that attack. I'm using the wrong attack. It's forcing me backwards.
It's over.
What the hell?
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Okay, I gotta stay away from that. Am I running out of things to throw?
Next. Please, Kagura. Leave it to me.
Aim for that spot.
So annoying.
We got it. The damage? Not really. Half now?
Lend me your power.
Oh, I got electricity platforms too. Wait, are these snipers?
Too slow.
Wait, it tingles.
Not bad.
Who the fuck is sniping me?
Next. It's over. Keep your guard up. It's over. That was close.
Alright dude, take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. Have fun at work.
You got this, Kasane.
And we will see you next time. Thanks again, dude, for sticking around. Much appreciated. Talk more soon.
That seems to be the spot.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, dude.
Focus.
Who triggered that trip?
Keep your guard up. Next.
Make it good.
Ah, not all of them are dead.
Keep your guard up.
You got this, Kasane.
Too slow.
Make it good.
Slow down time.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I'm trying. Ah, god damn it, someone got caught.
It's over. Next. It's over.
It's no good. I won't be able to move for a while.
Get off.
I'm borrowing this. Use it now. Leave it to me.
How do I get caught?
Please power up. Too slow. Lend me your power. Next. Not yet.
It's always the flying guys that annoy me.
More power.
You got this, Kasane.
Can you handle it?
That seems to be the spot.
Ooh.
Too slow. Gotcha.
Chop it off. Just straight up chop it off.
Look at the terrible things they've made.
Now we can move forward, though.
Just chop that damn thing off.
This must be that suspicious area Arashi mentioned. It certainly is big. The air. The smell. What is this sound? Hearing it makes me feel sick.
This is weird. This is really weird. What does this lead me to? Goes around? And there's an item on the side. Right, there doesn't seem to be anything here, so we're just gonna keep moving. This is fine. Though I still hate the fact that it just ends up using my freaking brain drive for no reason. Again, I wish you had the ability to manually control this thing.
Who's there? That voice. Someone there? Naomi? That's you, isn't it? Where are you? Say something.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Kasane?
Naomi? Naomi! I knew it was you.
That voice. Is that really you, Kasane?
We have a brain talk connection with Naomi. That must mean she's nearby.
I've confirmed a reading for Naomi. Wait, you shouldn't...
I'll be right there, Naomi. You're in here. Back away from the door. I'm breaking it down.
You don't have to do that. I can unlock it.
Yeah, just calm down. There's no need to be so aggressive.
Don't open it.
Bad feeling. Bad feeling.
Naomi! Are you okay?
Kasane,
No. Naomi.
So, it's true. What have they done to you, Naomi?
What the fuck?
What the hell is that? Why is Naomi another?
I'm sorry, Naomi. It's because you protected me.
It's okay, Kasane. I'm glad you're okay.
But...
It really is okay. I'm glad you're well.
Yes. Thanks to you.
What are you doing here?
Hey, Naomi. We wanted to come and check to see that you were okay.
It's not just that. I want to save you.
Thank you, but I'm fine like this. There's no way I'd be able to have a life out there. I'm an other now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I think that's enough. You can't just keep apologizing to Naomi.
She's right. And hey, right now you're both alive and breathing. Isn't that something to be happy about?
Major Kyoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to happen like this.
No, it's all right. How are you doing? The people here haven't hurt you, have they?
I'm fine. The people here are very kind, even to an other like me.
Naomi?
But when I don't take the ampules, it really hurts, and I can't communicate. Please, you have to go. Please forget about me.
No! I was finally able to find you!
I get it now. Well, kind of.
The ambulance.
So that's the only thing that's keeping her sane.
Kasane, she's right. It's what your sister wants you to do.
Naomi! Naomi, why?
Kasane.
So you came.
Oh shit. Don't like this.
Major General Karin?
Yeah, well, this isn't very surprising. Seems like you had us dancing to your tune all along.
Naomi is able to maintain her personality with the medication in the ampules, but the effects are only temporary. The only way to save her is to revert her to her human state. And to do that, we need your power.
Are you telling the truth? If you're trying to use my sister as an other weapon...
That is simply what they tell Seiron. This facility's true purpose is to revert humans that have been metamorphosed into others back to their original state.
Then tell me what I need to do!
You'll need to be at full strength. I'll need some time to prepare as well. Continue exterminating others until we're ready. Bide your time. I promise you Naomi will be safe.
I don't like it, but I'll go with it for now.
I don't like this either.
Then go back to
this seems like a massive
and
debate.
Hold tight on standby. Don't do anything so rash again.
Since we're ordered to stay in Seiron, why don't we go shopping in town?
Right, we should stock up and get medical supplies. Hey, you're coming too, Kasane.
Huh? Oh, right. Fine.
Off to Seiron City then. I don't think I've actually explored Seiron City in the other playthrough. Even though I had access to it, I never actually went there. About the era where Naomi is. What was up with that era Naomi was in? Naomi, sorry. I think you already noticed, but there were many more. I think there were all others that were originally human. There were countless giant doors. Are you saying that there were one in every single room? Probably. The doors were all plated up too. I could sense a presence inside each one. I'm sure some of them have been living in those rooms for quite a long time. Giving them to an environment that reminds me then of their previous human life could prove even more powerful. It's just so fucking weird. I wonder how long it's going to be before I actually go up another level. Like, I've been stuck on 60 so far for how long?
We should treat ourselves to a day on the town to raise spirits.
Yeah. We can't force it on Kasane, though.
You're right. Seeing Naomi like that, even I was shaken.
Those fucks, man.
Standby, huh? So, what do you want to do?
We could go back to OSF headquarters.
Before you do, could I have a moment of your time?
Excuse me, but who are you?
Please excuse my manners. I work for the Seiron government. I have come to ask you all a favor. This is a request from a group of us who do not quite see eye to eye with Travers.
What are you talking about? I thought Major General Karin and the Seiron government are in this together.
We have determined that Yuito Sumeragi is connected to the Kunad Gates formation.
Okay, so how do they find this out?
That the gate will bring a great disaster to the world if left alone. We proposed the assassination of Yuito Sumeragi to Travers, but he has skirted the issue. After some reconsideration, we decided that we should delegate this task to the hero who assassinated Chairman Sumeragi instead.
You want Kasane to assassinate Yuito?
I'll do it.
What? Are you serious? Do you know what you're even saying?
Thank you for your cooperation. We have intel that Yuito Sumeragi is currently in Kikuchiba on assignment. I will leave the rest to you. Good day.
I wasn't able to find out the identity of that man, but I was at least able to determine that he works for Seiron's Prime Minister.
So the fact that this is a request from the government checks out.
Are you really going to assassinate Yuito?
Look, I know what this sounds like coming from me, but don't you think that's a bit much? I'm not saying what future Yuito told you isn't true.
Kakuro does have a point. As of now, we only have circumstantial evidence. Nothing is really concrete.
This also goes against Major General Karin's wishes. Are you still gonna go through with it?
Yes. I'm going to kill Yuito. That's most likely the only solution we have.
Only solution, my ass.
She's actually making some sense now.
What the hell? You can't just leave.
Yes, she can. Time to hunt down Yuito.
Please wait, Kasane. You should reconsider. That's right. You're making a rash decision. Oh dear, she isn't listening at all. Damn, she's so selfish.
I know where Yuito is, but... Kasane, do you really want to do this?
It doesn't matter what I want. This is all I've got. Give me the directions.
Understood. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'll do it!
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Check.
Right, let's get to him real quick.
It's down. Let's finish.
I'll do it! Using the Shidan. Please, Yuka.
Ooh.
Got it! Check.
Go, Kasane!
Right, who's still alive?
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Useless. It's over.
That was a nice move.
I'm using it.
This doesn't seem as satisfying as Luca's teleport.
It's over.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Shit on my frames.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Useless. Check.
That was a nice move.
So just around here. Where are you, Yuito?
Well, we came here just like the guy wanted us to. Are you sure about this? Are you really going to kill Yuito?
Either way, we couldn't just let you go by yourself. Everyone here has your back.
Listen, Kasane. We'll help you fight, but it ends there. After that, each of us will act independently. Got it?
There you are.
Kasane? Just hold on! We can talk this over!
There's no talking.
You'll be dead.
Why are you trying to kill me? At least tell me the reason.
I told you I don't want to talk.
For you, Kasane.
If you're trying to kill Yuito, I'll do everything to stop you.
Stay out of this.
Sorry, Sakumi, but you're the first one to like going down. Sorry, Sakumi. I actually like you.
Kasane, if this keeps up, neither of you will come out unhurt. Do you really want to kill Yuito? You don't have to help me if you don't want to. Just stay out of my way.
I'm borrowing this.
Kasane, we should attack them individually. We should nullify the other two before Yuito.
More power. Using the Shidan. I'm using it. Leave it to me.
Sorry, Luca. Watch this.
Come on.
Yuito!
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Let's regroup now.
Using the Sheeta. Lend me your power.
You can activate brain drive all you want, buddy. It doesn't matter.
This is bad.
Oh, now you want to do this? Desperate. Desperate.
Is he insane? Watch out, Kasane. Yuito has the upper hand here.
I'm just gonna chill for 30 seconds. So what we're gonna do is chill. 20 seconds of chilling.
Make it good.
Two, one. I'll try.
I don't have a choice. I won't be killed.
I'm borrowing this.
I'll support you.
Wait, Kyoka. I'm using it. Leave it to me.
Goodbye.
Gotcha. Help me.
Understood.
He's good. GG. That's it. Game over. Done. It's done.
Shut up and die!
Kasane, why?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Kasane, tell me. Why did you kill my father and join Seiran? Is it because my father was involved in metamorphosis research? Because New Himuka turned Naomi into an other?
So you found out about it too. Yes, that's exactly right.
Master Yuito! Kodama is here!
Huh?
Kodama. Great, just what we needed. We should fall back to our hideout.
Wait, Kasane!
Didn't even get to assassinate him. Such a shame.
This is completely messed up. How can you just decide to kill Yuito like that? That day we came back from the future, you said that it wasn't going to be an easy decision yourself.
Our future depends on it.
Look, if that's your argument, do you actually have proof that it's all true? I'm sorry, but I just don't believe that killing Yuito is the answer to solving everything. Besides, it seems pretty extreme to kill both the father and the son.
What exactly is your reasoning behind all this? If you can justify killing Yuito, then I'm all ears.
There's no point trying to explain.
That's for us to decide!
What?
I've been wanting to tell you this for a while now, Kasane, but you are way too selfish.
Yeah.
You make quick decisions and determine what needs to be done. Even when you lose your cool, you're able to compose yourself. I really respect those qualities. Yeah, I said it, I respect you. That's why I was able to accept you as my leader. But no, not this time. Why should you kill Yuito? Don't expect any help from me until you can give me a good, valid reason.
But...
Whoa there, Shiden. I think that's enough. Ah, the youth are so passionate. I like it.
Shiden finally showing
like your passion
some
got to
aggression
her.
that's
Continuing
like
to harp on
justified.
her like that isn't going to get us answers.
Listen, Kasane, we have no idea what kind of things you're bottling up inside. We don't know the weight of it, or whether it's painful or not. The only thing we know right now is simply what happened to Naomi.
Saying that an explanation would be pointless means you have something you should say. Lucky for you, there are 4 open-minded people here ready to listen. I'm pretty sure there are different perspectives you can consider as well.
Tell us. We deserve to hear it.
Yes, we're all on the same team here. I'm sorry.
So you're really not gonna tell us?
No! I just wasn't sure how to explain it, so I'm sorry I said it'd be pointless to tell you.
Well, if that was the case, then you should have said something.
I'm sorry. Oh, this apology is for making you jump to conclusions, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
Hey, Sheedan, come on. Let's try to relax a little, okay? It's great you're invested, and that's cool and all, but it's also lame at the same time.
Shut up! Anyway, if you're gonna tell us, then tell us already.
Okay, Sheedan, now you're back to being a prick.
Okay. The first reason is what I felt at Kunad Gate. I felt something like the power of the red strings coming from it. The time portal that should be disappearing lingers because of Yuito's power. That's what made me believe what future Yuito said. The second reason is because of what Karin said. He knows that we went to the future.
He does?
Arashi, you were eavesdropping so you can confirm.
Yeah. From what was said in the future, I knew there was a good chance that Karin was involved in some way or another. He's at least aware that a time-traveling power exists and has accepted it.
The third reason is that the Seiran official said Yuito was involved.
I see. So for you, all your suspicions leading up to now were confirmed.
Yes. I mean, they're all just circumstantial, but it's all I have. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for the wrong thing again. What we wanted was a fair explanation, and you provided one. You don't need to apologize for that. And it's thanks to your explanation, we came to understand exactly why you made your decision.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from now, but I still have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you discuss all this with us?
I told you. I didn't have any definite proof, and I didn't think you'd believe me.
But I did. And everyone else here too. Some of it I'm still not convinced about, but I don't think all of it's a lie. It's proof that your way of thinking is wrong. That's why we should talk from now on. We have each other's backs here. That's what makes us a team.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sheedan. Now, you're so again. Up and down with things.
Huh?
Like, what the hell, man?
There's a different phrase you should be saying right now.
That's right. If you want to build trustful relationships, an apology isn't what's needed right now.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
But I guess in a way...
Kasane, good. Do you mind if I butt in? Haruka, you were listening? Yeah, I agree with everyone. So I want you to know you can always talk to me.
You know, as I was saying, I guess that little episode there kind of helps, kind of brings everyone together in a way. Like, that was a nice little moment, and it kind of feels, it makes you feel like, yes, you know, it feels as if they're more of a team now, right?
I've never wanted friends before,
it just seems more solid than it did before. But anyway, it is what it is. Okay, that's it. We're done for this evening. What are we up to? End of phase 4? Phase 4. So I think there's roughly another 8 more phases. So hopefully, I wonder if we can get this done probably not before the, maybe. See if I can try to get it through in the weekend. But anyway, again, that is us for this evening. Thank you for sticking around. If you're still sticking around, much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic week. It's a brand new week coming up, so I hope it's nice and exciting, and you know, in a way, at least, you know, you get a few things done, be a little bit proactive, be a bit productive as well, and hopefully by the end of it, you feel much better overall. We will be back tomorrow. We will continue with this. I'm still looking for. I'm still trying to decide on exactly what the other game I'm going to do after this is going to be. I don't know. I've been kind of playing around a little bit with Guild Wars 2 lately, but it's more just farming random bits and pieces. I don't know if it's something that I really want to play for a long period of time, if that makes any sense. I usually just jump on and jump off, and that's it. And as discussed earlier before as well, my thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV. Do I finally try Final Fantasy XIV for the 8th time? I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, that is us. So we will be back tomorrow. We'll continue on with this as well. And I'm thinking about just increasing the stream schedule a little bit, but I don't want to put anything down as of yet. We'll keep it to the current schedule as is, and I will just try and add a little bit more just on the days that I'm off, supposedly. So that is us. So hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow. So good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, and until next time, bye.